And we are back to Cogmind. Um, been a while since I played some Cogmind, but that's because I was hard at work on Beta 12, the next release coming out. But we're still not quite, perhaps, at the halfway mark. Maybe a third done, but a big chunk of content was finished, all related to Garrisons in some way or another. And so that's what we're going to be exploring today. Gonna play through some Garrisons. They've gotten a lot more interesting in this latest release. We'll talk about more about that, I guess, as we get into them. But yeah, what you're looking at over there too, I had a little overlay there. Xylan did a quick rendition of, I guess, a thing that's sort of enabled by one of the new parts. There are a number of new parts I've been adding with new mechanics, as usual, of course. Beta 12 doesn't it's going to have a lot more later, but for now, in this Garrison focused update, there were only, I guess, a handful of new parts added, but their mechanics are pretty significant. It could enable some new builds. So yeah, this is a flyer with apparently a super massive sword. So thought that was cool. Share that with y'all. But to the actual game, which I was playtesting on my own, so we're back in ASCII mode, but I will turn that off. You are welcome. um, yeah, youngsters. I've tried to get deeper into Garrisons this release, but mines and exiles keep stopping me. Well, yeah, if you're going all murderous on the exiles, well, all bets are off, right? Plexion absolutely loving the new features. Been an excellent reason to get back into the game. Yeah, I mean, if you like, especially if you like Riff and you like Garrisons or that kind of play style, it's gotten a lot more interesting with this. I guess in quick summary to begin, the whole idea is that Garrisons were added shortly after the game was released, and the main purpose was to release, as a source of bots to attack you, from somewhere other than exits. And then I thought it'd be cool if you could go inside them. Riff was not even a thing at the time. It was just okay. So you can go inside these. What's it going to be inside these? And obviously, they were just meant to mainly be dangerous and not super beneficial for you. But you could technically sort of use them as a way to more quickly get to the next map. If you couldn't find an exit, you could go through a garrison. That was one idea, not one that people generally took advantage of because it's dangerous, right? And eventually we got Riff. It was a new source of bot hacking, which I think worked out really well. But it also means that if you want to play heavily into the Riff style and gain bot hacking abilities and all that, you're going to be visiting a lot of these garrisons, and then they all start to the whole strategy around it, and they all start to feel really samey and also really safe because the original idea was, okay, you have Riff. Let's say that there's no alert gain due to Riff if you, I mean, due to being in a garrison if you have Riff. So anyway, they got a bit easy and repetitive, and so I think it needed to be a lot more interesting. So now garrisons are filled with more interesting things, and they're also more dangerous. You might not want to full clear them, but that's probably okay even for a Rift build because there's also a greater number of couplers generally to be found inside of Garrison among all these other potential interesting encounters. So I think the redesign is going to go really well. And importantly, very importantly, I really wanted to add away more reasons for non-Riff builds to go into Garrisons. Um, and I think there are two main approaches to that. One is to give a greater number of just average or just general kind of common rewards. Like you can find some really out of depth weapons, more out of depth loot than you could get before. In addition to also some good friends potentially and other things. That's one approach. The other approach that I wanted to take was an actual whole new system and mechanic, which you can interact with by using garrisons. And that's been added, but it's been 5 days and people have only barely begun to understand what it is. It's not something that really jumps out at you immediately. It's not meant to be a super obvious thing at first. It's something you kind of learn gradually over normal playthrough over a long time. It's not something, yeah, that people will be going for right away, especially as like a newer player or whatever. It's not something you'll ever really see. It's something it's the kind of thing that you kind of figure out after playing for a while, and it ties into a lot of different parts of the game, as well as adding whole new mechanics. And so I think it'll be pretty cool. Um, yeah, Boris is asking me questions about it, but I'm not going to talk about the details about it because people haven't figured it out yet. So we're not going to do that. It's one of the new things you can do, but I'm not going to be doing that. I'm going to be we're going to go to Garrisons and do Garrison stuff, but I'm not going to be doing the other thing. Yeah, so welcome everyone. Garrisons without riff are usually worth it now, says Captain Winky. Not free loot by any means, but the risk justifies the reward. Yeah, I think, and people haven't even discovered all the potential rewards yet, so we'll see how this goes over time. Just spam couplers every opportunity. Yeah, teach you how to riff. That's the thing. You use them all up, right? There's so many couplers out there, and you can even get more abilities now because you can find more than one riff installer. We'll talk a little bit more about that. So I'm not actually playing the first beta 12 release right now. This is, I mean, it is the first major beta 12 release, but it's get my cursor in the right window. It's been patched like 4 times, I think now. I keep adding new stuff, and I added a bunch of stuff, and then I had to do some fixes because the new Garrison map generation broke the generation in other parts of the game, just a tiny bit. That actually hasn't that particular patch hasn't been released yet. So technically there's another patch to put out, but I haven't done it yet. Because it's kind of minor by comparison. The rest of them were actually balance updates, which I think were pretty important to do, but we'll get to that. I don't want to go over everything, just talking for 10-15 minutes about this. Also, there's going to be a new blog post going over the new Garrisons, but ended up putting beta 12 out before writing that, so that'll come. So we're going to be heading into Garrisons. That's our main goal for this run and or stream if we lose, but I don't know. I don't envision that happening in the first stream, but I don't know. The new Garrisons, I haven't played them much myself, so we'll see. That was completely unnecessary. Alright. Hello, guys. Alright, so you don't want to fight these guys in the doorway, really. He can stand in the doorway, but you don't want to stand next to him when he does that, because, yeah, he's going to blow his Other dude decided to bail. Particle gun, sure. Oh, there's a nice leg encased in the wall there. Oh, is my mic volume low? 1 second. I haven't been streaming for a while, and also, 1 second. Okay, 1 second. I did up. Oh, mic volume looks a little lower than usual. What's up with that? I could drop the game down again. 1 second. What did I get on? I got it on 3. I was using 2 earlier a bit. 1 second. Alright, we'll try this. I've been messing around with my settings after having streamed a bunch of other games. Hey, Almond Roll. We did not visit any Garrisons yet. I just started the stream just talking about stuff. Alright, here we go. I've switched to a lower volume. Oh, here's our friend. Hopefully his engine's not going to explode. Alright, so yeah, let me know if the volume matchup is a little better. I'm going to be maybe switching to a new permanent lower volume. I actually had been playing a bunch of other stuff lately, and so I had actually had to go back to my old settings and see what was in there. Oh yeah, that was important. Actually, one thing... Oops. I haven't been doing analyses lately. Or almost ever. Oh, more grunts. Hello, grunts. And an alarm, and... He's just going to be a single grunt. He's escorting a hauler. Now there's going to be a sentry or something coming from the east side. Stay not a sentry, still really good. I'll just wait over here. There he is. Hello, grunt. Grunt, plural. Yep, that's why we stand away from those guys. So, yeah, Garrison span time, that's right. A very peculiar trap array. It is. This is probably 2 trap arrays, actually, to be honest. It almost looks like 2. Otherwise, why would it be shaped like this? It is pretty weird. Normally there's 6 traps in an array. 6 traps can't be spread out like this, though. So this must be 2 separate arrays. And this array just happens to have 4, and that one has 2. I can't think of another reason. Unless they can be spread out by, for example, maybe, what if they could be spread out because there were bots there, but no, the traps are dropped before bots. I was just wondering if they put them somewhere other than the bots. I really wanted the hallway secured. Alright, oh, mechanics. Surgeons in this release are awesome. They actually repair people. Oh, a huge storage unit. Uh-oh, that's a little big. Oh, we're gonna want something big, that's for sure. Probably look around more. But yeah, surgeons can actually repair integrity now, which is going to be, I think, a pretty big change. Stand too close to that guy while doing that. Oh, corrupted network coupler. Medium storage. But yeah, the surgeons have been that way forever. That was intended, but I think they could use a boost. Oh, I don't have a launcher yet. Oops. Nope, that didn't work. Ah, I had an idea. It didn't work. My idea that didn't work was to step around the corner when they were halfway to me and try to take out one of their engines, which would take out a group of them, but no, that didn't work. That's okay. They left some weapons. High capacity storage unit, that's probably more what I need. What else have I got here? Oh, let's see. High capacity, no, I won't use that yet. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna drop fuse, I think. High capacity, maybe we'll do wheels, but I don't know. I don't know how I want to deal with it. There's a lot of guys. Maybe, I don't really want to stand here. Oh, that's okay, never mind. We're not using the EM shotgun anymore. Or pulse, I mean. I was mainly looking for a launcher before leaving. It's not super essential, but welding torch. That's not a launcher. Fine. Well, we killed so many guys that. Oh shoot! I was gonna say we probably won't encounter too many more, but nope. All right. That was a nice trap. Good job. We're gonna hang out with the wub for a bit. Wheels are not garrison friendly because it's hard to replace them. Well, now there's actually a source of treads in the garrisons. Good treads, and also wheels. Yeah, wheels are mainly. I mean, wheels. You bring your wheels, and you're supposedly don't want to lose too many of them, right? Oh, found the mines here. You want to go into the mines? I don't know. Without a launcher, I don't. There. Will you tell me where a launcher is? Maybe. Probably not. It's unlikely. There's a big group of them. There is a light treads group out there. There is a hauler carrying 2 data jacks. Data jacks are actually more easy to come by now because garrisons are more likely to contain programmers. So you can actually get a data jack inside a garrison. It was not impossible before, but it was pretty unlikely, I think. Now it's a lot more likely, in case you go in without one. So that's helpful. Yeah, here's the treads group. Yeah, legs skin is still fine in garrisons though, for sure. Can definitely do that. Legs, treads, I mean, really anything. Flight, maybe even. Flight's usually not a great idea, but some people have done it. Going over here with the welding, or the mining lasers. Oh, a lot of. Oh, I found a prototype stash. Oh, look at that. Giant stash of blade traps. This room's full of blade traps. There's a bunch of armored wheels to the southwest. Armored wheels. Little early, but alright. Let's also grab all this stuff. Give me the auto guns. I'm not going to look at those. And let's hope we don't run over that. Great. Do I grab the engine? Yes, we grab the engine. Armored wheels. And we will grab, let's just put on the light engine and pick up this other wheel as well. The cooling system. Well, we have a free slot, so shouldn't really leave our slots empty. Doesn't find any launchers, though. What the heck? Well, it is, you're not necessarily guaranteed to find one of this in depth. Thank you. I know why we were able to do that. Botnet all the way, baby. Oh, central database. What? Wow. Wow. Okay. Double okay. That's all. We just run into all these this floor. Normally I don't hang around this depth this long, but I guess I really wanted a launcher. All right, let's get out of here. Don't really need a launcher, unless we're going to go into the mines. But and I guess it would make sense to go get Farcom. I do like having Farcom if we're going to play around in Garrisons and Riff. There's not really much of a reason not to, I think, in this case. Maybe I should go to the mines then. Wheelborne is the best way to survive mines here. Really clever. With high capacity swords, maybe go 50 speed. Yeah, I'm 50 speed. What? That requires a lot of wheels and other stuff. Launchers and negotiations knows by now. Exiles will tell you where DM is, and then you can also go DC Ghost off. No, I don't think so. I'm not gonna do that, but yeah, we'll go look for exiles then. Might as well. All right, they're on this floor. Oh, great. Hey, dude, I got an infestation for you. Prototype device. Wait, what's this guy got again? What do these guys have in here? Tracking a group of assembled to figure. Oh, there's just two dudes here, right? Oh shoot, what? I completely forgot what this guy has. All right. This drone guy. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I do need to know what that is, but I have to drop my storage unit because I don't have any utility slots. Oh, this is highly unfortunate. Well, I could do that, actually, just to find out what it is. Upgrade ACP, that doesn't solve the problem. No, I want to actually attach it. To attach it, I have to remove storage. I only have 2 slots. It's a double slot utility. So one option here would be to just drop my inventory. Well, I'm just thinking about the assembled too. Also, if we attach, let me see, we're going to get slower. Shoot. Alright, anyway, let me drop one of those. Oh, it's still, yeah. If you could only mass ID this part. Oh, whoops. I'm standing on the wrong location now. If you could only mass ID. That's right. This is a big change in beta 12, which is not going to affect me almost at all, but it will affect some players in some cases. I don't think it's going to be as big of an effect as it might feel like at first. But notice that this prototype device doesn't show us its mass anymore. You don't get mass information for unidentified parts. Which we've been talking about for years, whether or not we want to do that, like literally since like the beginning of before Steam Cogmind, very early Cogmind alpha, we were talking about that, and yeah, I think I'll probably like the change, and anyway, we'll see how people deal with it overall, but it's a big effect. I'm complaining already. Yes, obviously in some scenarios people aren't going to like that, but I think overall it fits better with the balance probably. All right, so I'll leave these trays on the ground, and we'll just walk away with this, and Remember, there's an infestation out there. Okay, so we should go this way and hope the infestation's the other direction. No, I'm going this way because the exiles might be this way. I'm not hearing anything. I'm seeing something though. There they are. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna go the other way then. Alright, the exile's on the west side. Shoot. If I go, alright, so due to the way map generation works, as a number of people know, the exiles are going to be on the west or south side of the map. Now, that's why I wanted to go west first. If the assembled were on this side, we'd have a much better chance of escaping directly to the exiles that way. But the fact that they're over here means I should probably instead check the south, but the drawback there is we might run into the might run into the demos first. Another option would be to try to wait until they kill each other, or for them, at least damage each other a lot. The worry then is that you don't know where anything is. Right now, we know all the assembled are over in this area, which means we have an advantage in terms of intel. But we don't know where the demolishers are coming from. I don't have a good way to avoid getting in trouble, so I'm gonna go this way because mainly because I don't want to go through the middle. Oh wow, there's a back way around. Oh god. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna fight these guys in here anyway. All right, that'll work. Wait right here. I'm just gonna stand right here, not moving. Okay, the other guy went around. Huh. Some walls were taken out over here. Okay, there's an exit. What did all this? Did the demolishers come in over here too and just obliterate everything? This is demolisher work. Did like everything just die? Okay, that's interesting. There's definitely some assembled left to the south though. Spam weight is always safer because the assembled kind of spread out. Yeah, they will eventually. The main problem is just that if they spread out too much, you can't really guarantee a good outcome there. I mean, if they spread out too much and the demolishers meet up with them in smaller groups, the demolishers are going to wipe everything up, and then you have to face the demos, which might still be in good shape. So it's a bit of an issue. It depends on where you are and just the whole layout. I think there's a lot of interesting strategy with regard to dealing with the assembled. But in this particular encounter seems to have gone oddly. I think the demolishers literally jumped right on top of the assembled, which is not impossible, but yeah. Alright, that's over. Perfect. Okay. No threat detected. You may enter. And here we are. Oh, I love these things. Alright, fine. You win. Alright, well, it's not abandoned or anything else weird going on. We're not trying anything weird. I'm not a murderer. First thing you want to forget, hello there. They're on 7, although I'm not going there anyway. But that does tell us where DC is. I don't care about that either. One of the things I've done with assembled when you drop into a floor and they might be, and you know they're in one direction and there's no other way out, is like dig into a wall and hide there. But yeah, once they've spotted you, oh wait, I already got those. What am I doing here? I'm reading chat while pretending to play. I'm not a murderer. Yes, exactly. All you murderers. Yeah, you definitely have to know how to deal with the sandwich. Alright, well, we get some loot here, I guess. Prototype storage. Oh my. Prototype storage. Yeah, we know what that is. I think it's actually a pretty interesting part to build around now. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I need to actually like your IDs here. I've been here in ages. Chrono wheel, AWS Gauss. I think I'll just take the Gauss. Next Patreon poll, I'm requesting Mines event rework so you don't get the worst event in the game at literally every single run. No, I mean it's meant to. There. No, I don't plan to remove or change that. I think it's a risk for going into Mines, and you can just not go there if you want. All right, we won't steal. Yeah, now we can make kind of a coupler gotcha machine. It's true though. I think Light Pack actually kind of works well enough. That could be a very interesting play with Riff because you can pick up a ridiculous number of couplers. I think it works out. I think it could work okay, but I'm not going to do that. Not in this particular run, mainly because I want to test it more under normal circumstances. This is also a playtesting run. Oh wait, is there? We need matter storage. Well, we have extra inventory space now that I finally. Oh, we're going a little too slow. I'm gonna have to switch to wheels. Where am I going? The wrong way. I was gonna go look for a part, but they'll be over here. Okay, matter pods. Yeah, I was gonna grab matter pod. Although I probably won't need it. Likely will not run out. All right, before I go back in there, I'm gonna put on our wheels. Because otherwise we're going too slow. Now I'm back to thinking man's light back. Barcom. Oh yeah. Well, the good thing is once you've had assembled, you won't have it again, so we know that there's no assembled out here. Uh-oh, that guy's coming awfully fast. Oh, he's gonna totally meet us, like, immediately. No launchers. Hello there. I don't know if I want this guy in my face, but... that's fine. Up your matter. The new couplers, says Jack9. There is one new type of coupler in this release, which is quite good. But probably not OP, but it also, I mean, because of the requirements for getting it overall strategically. I've been, actually, one of the things about this particular release, I'm actually going to spend a little more time in this Garrison, this Mines. One of the things, shoot, one of the things about this particular release is that I spent a lot more time thinking about the overall grand strategy of it. Because of, it's something that I have to spend a lot more time doing as development, as we get further into development. Because there's just so many different possibilities in terms of the overarching strategy, different routes you can take and things you can meet and whatnot. So I put a lot of thought into that, and there's even more thought's going to have to go into the latter part of Beta 12 because it's going to expand a lot more, even more. All right, we're not going to go then to the rest. But and I did a lot less looking at the micro strategies of this particular release, which is why I really need to play test the Garrisons myself. And I've also been paying attention to how other players are playtesting it. But it was pretty obvious from the number of patches that I put out, like literally right after the release. I actually stopped to think about some of the details, and we really needed a few more balancing elements. So yeah, I put out a patch like the day of the release, and then 2 days later there was another one, and then another one, and so yeah, definitely starting to focus more on the smaller details to put out a few more patches for this first half, get it balanced, and then move on to the bigger stuff, which is coming in the latter half of Beta 12. But anyway, yeah, possibilities for teasers. I don't know. yeah, the patches were very important. I'm glad I actually released beta 12 early before I would have done a little more playtesting and stuff. But I wanted to get it done by the weekend, the past holiday weekend for a lot of people, and I didn't. But I ended up getting it out early, which allowed time also for doing extra couple patches as people were kind of pointing out a few things, and I noticed a few things myself. All right, so let's see, what are we doing here? I want more of everything. I don't know if I don't know if I should do a real heavy riff run. Maybe I should go for another weapon slot. Um, Mix it up. I also kind of want another prop slot, but 2 prop is safe. Of course, 2 prop is. Wait, why do I want 2 prop now? Especially the riff pinging out installers. Yeah, that's very important. The latest release, all patches are save compatible. I've been intentionally making sure that I'm not patching anything that wouldn't be save compatible. So there's a few things in the code which actually I was going to do, and I literally commented out and left myself a note saying next time we're going to break saves, uncomment all this code because it's going to break saves. But it'll be useful stuff. But it wasn't important stuff, and I kind of coded around certain things that would have broken saves. Try to find a way to do it without it. Specifically because I was doing so many patches, and I wanted people who might have happened to have a run in progress. Even though obviously there'd really only be like a handful, but anyway. I should go for a non-riff Garrison run so we can figure out how the new util is supposed to work. Well, I already said in the beginning of the stream, I talked about that, and I said I'm not doing that specifically because people haven't figured it out. Otherwise, I might. But we're doing specifically just Garrison diving. So let's see. We'll go. We're still really early. It's not going to matter. I'm going to go for a 3rd prop slot, though. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. We went through exiles. We've got more stuff here. Here I am pressing enter and like, nothing's happening here. All right. I don't really like the idea of sticking it to new util too hard. As you were mentioning in the chat, I think if you normal play, wizard mode is actually harder to figure it out. I think. I almost want a 3rd weapon slot. Well, I'm gonna go with my wants and desires here and take that 3rd weapon slot, and then I'm going to. I guess we'll pop on. I could throw on another wheel, but I almost want to throw on treads instead because another wheel won't make us that much faster, but the treads will give us a little extra coverage. Yeah, treads are good armor in this case. And I haven't found any armor yet, which is actually kind of surprising. Alright, we can actually find out what this prototype device is. It is a bomb drone bay. So in an emergency, if we did get accosted by a massive assembled and we're fearing for our lives and attaching that would have been useful. Alright, well, we know what that is. And lead assault rifle. Alright, then. I did try normal play, I didn't see anything happen. Yauler hunting gear. Oh, y'all are hunting with the bomb drone bay? We'll see. Alright, let's see if we can find. This guy's just sitting by his terminal in here. I still don't have anything effective for getting through walls. I have no melee weapon either. Oh, also have new rigged cores. Ooh. Yeah. This could be fun. I don't normally do that. Come on outside. Come on outside. There's another one over there. Shoot. Oh shoot, there comes an ARC. It's gonna spot me. It's coming straight at me. Ah! Didn't actually know we're here though. Been ambushed by a lot of Yaulers in the past few days. I did see that one. Though one recently. Oh, he can be seen in there too. Alright, we'll go this way then. Here I am, just getting shot. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! Why you gotta be like that, game? Oh, funny. I said, why you gotta be like that, game? My son is actually sitting here watching me stream, and he said, you made it. Maybe we need to get him a mic. Anyway, I'm just getting rid of these things because I always forget about them and they waste inventory space, so really do need to get rid of them. Oh yeah. Alright, he's not dead though. That's okay. He's gonna die in a moment. Alright, wow, we don't have any utilities attached. We don't solve that. I do not want to stand right here actually. But I'm gonna continue standing here and hope to kill this guy really fast with 3 weapons. And who needs an engine? We're in the materials. No engines necessary. Alright. Sheesh. Well, there went all of our there went all of our traps, but that's okay. Slightly useful. Let's see. What? Shouldn't have been so greedy, I guess. Oh, yeah, I need to actually put that on. EM pulse cannon. I mean, I need weapons, so. Also, I can't get through walls yet still. That's really annoying. I like going through walls. Oh, shoot. Alright. Oh, that guy didn't die? You gonna go die? He didn't die. Shoot. He didn't get the other guy, I guess. Heavy particle cannon. Thank you. There's a lot of stuff around here. He's gonna go report us now, too. Sure, whatever. I guess I just focus on, like, getting out. Dude, you have to be standing right there. What is that energy gun? Fine. I'll take an energy gun. Honestly, to be honest, I could totally use some stuff to fill my utility slots. Heavy particle guns. I don't have any cooling, which means I can't effectively use those. Huh. Been spotted yet again. Not playing very efficiently. You can get out of the way now. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Huge storage units. Oh, there's my core. It's still over there. Look at that. No, never mind. That was just in my memory. Haha. Prototype energy gun. I guess I'll just wait over here and kill these guys. This is not going to be very effective in the long term, though. I need these guys. Heat sinks is what I need. Watch my heat. Because getting shot by this guy and shooting a particle gun would be rather hot. The other guy's not coming. You gonna come? Maybe. No, he gave up. I wouldn't mind killing you. Drop a heatsink already. No heatsink, just overheating. Oh wait, I don't have a spare engine. ECM, not even going to attach that. Propulsion shielding. Alright, hey, that counts. Yeah, definitely going to be hot with this. Melee analysis doesn't have any weapons for that. Aluminum legs. Over there, alright. This is not the way I would normally go. I'm going to go this way anyway. We're going to make do Garrison. Oh, advanced targeting computers. Huh. Not too bad. Got us some advanced targeting. Oh yeah. Let's see, what have I got in my inventory here? And drop the other storage unit. I'm definitely carrying junk right now, so. Let's see. Ooh, I have a lot of assault rifles too. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna take one spare. So I'm gonna rip some off. Alright, if I head out into the corridor, we'll immediately be spotted by that watcher, and then the sentry will come over here. This is the center of the map, which is cutting through the center is not something I normally do. The exit is over here to the east, which... Oh wait, we're on -8. Shoot, we're supposed to go into the into the garrison here. Shoot, I need to find a garrison. Ah, I completely forgot we skipped a depth. Here's our route. We skipped a depth up to 8 because it obviously went to exile stuff. Oh, shoot. Alright, I guess I need to be a little more careful. Gonna start being slightly more careful. Not quite. We also need a heavy for its graphene brace. I don't know. Oh, that guy's in that room over there. Alright, we're gonna keep going down here. Pulse rifle. Alright, get the. Man, there are a lot of watchers running around. Alright, there's an exit. Don't need that. Ballistics. Considering I don't have any cooling yet, we'll take that. Terminal with a sentry in the corner. I kind of want to hack that, but. Oh, this is better. Think here. Do zone layout because it's direct. Botnet going. Okay, don't see anything on that. And also still no way through walls. Corner. I should have been exploring fun with like lower alert methodology on this map. Considering where we want to go. These swarmers are really slow. Oh, heavy particle cannon is just strong enough for these walls? Oh yeah, I forgot I was carrying that cannon. I guess that's true, huh? I should probably, no wait, swap out the, auto gun. There we go. Okay, particle charger. No, I'm not using energy much for this run. Not seeing a garrison yet, but I do see that I want to head this way. Such good aim. Machine analyzer. Huh. Alright, I'll take that. This might help us find a garrison. Maybe. Yeah, machine analyzer would be quite helpful here. Does this work in inside garrisons now? I mean, it always did, but don't know exactly how useful it'll be. But this is going to be much easier to find our target here. Let's see. Let's do a zone layout. Low security right now. Nice, okay. Found an exit, which I don't need. Alright, there's one corner down there. I'm gonna guess I'll head north. If only because I know there's no enemies up here. Searching for that garrison. No, it doesn't work? Oh, okay. Let me go test it real quick. Identifying terminals and riff installers. Ah. Oh, we seem to have killed most of the enemies in a lot of sections of this map. Ah, shoot. Wait a minute. Oh, shoot. I'm not moving fast enough. Damn it. Shouldn't have been here for that. I was not noticing how quickly they got here from that exit. Gonna stay right here. Digging has gotten you in trouble. Hey, wait, where'd he go? Oh, there's a secret door right there. He was just moving over there. Trying to go around, are we? Ooh, getting hot. Oh, there's a heatsink, as I figured we'd eventually get. Alright. Touch a heatsink so I can fire this thing. We found the fun brigade. Alright, he's down. There's heavy in the corner. And a lot of stuff over here. Whoa. Huh. Accelerator and carbon fiber legs. Anyway, what kind of support do these things give? 18 support. It's almost enough to support everything we're using right now. Almost. Should probably drop some of these other assault rifles. Oh, come on. Oh, that's okay. I don't need to if I use that. Alright, that'll work. Not overweight now, but I am going to want to drop some other stuff here real quick. Let's see, let's drop another assault rifle and swapping the weapons. Down, I'm going to use the impulse cannon. No, wait, let's drop that instead. No, wait, I probably want to keep that. Mainly, I just wanted to take one weapon cycler. Okay, yeah, done with the digging there. Let's check out more rooms. There are a lot of watchers around here. Trap scanner. Alright. Gee, I wonder where the... we've explored quite a bit of this floor, but now there's still the northeast section. Also, it'd be nice to go up there with a... Oh, we're going to get spotted by the heavy up here. Censored by the heavy. What is our speed? 120. Guess we'll have to kill this guy. Well, that was unnecessary. Attach that just to fight him. Light armor. Wow. First armor in the entire run so far? Kind of unusual. I'll put that in my pocket for the moment. Where you'd like to wager the heavies right next to the garrison? Yeah, it's, you know, that's probably the way it is. Thank you, Mr. Watcher, for telling me there's an exit over here. Any more? Where are you going? Is there something else back here? No. Okay. Oh, yeah. There is. Oh, heavy armor plating? Huh. Getting closer to having explored everything. Stupid heavy. Better not be next to the garrison. Actually, wait. Can I find garrisons right now? Can we program traps? Are there any good traps around? Blade trap. I don't think we can find garrisons here, huh? $31. Oh, that's actually pretty high. Botnets, man. Botnets. I don't think they're going to be able to use heavy armor. Well, no, I probably could use heavy armor. It's going to be a while, though. I'll probably like it when it... let's see. There's no way up around here. Damn. Don't really want to mess with the heavy just to get to the garrison over there, though. Especially since there's still 3 other corners. Oh, got unlucky with the garrison placement. Took Okay, at least the alert isn't constantly going up and, oh, never mind, there it is, the alert. Where are you going? Killed everyone on this floor, pretty much. Really like to have a melee weapon about now. Armored treads. Actually, probably not going to need them anyway. Not in this corner. Nothing was dispatched for Garrisons either. So, scan processor, aluminum leg. I knew Garrisons is a surprisingly hard hack. It is, but surprisingly, I got up to 30% there with some botnets and on level 1 terminal. But yeah. Yeah, I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong hack, that's why. As I was doing the hack, I was like, you know what, this feels like the wrong hack, and I did it anyway. It's not something I normally do. It's index. Enumerate is actually one of the newer things. It enumerates all the Garrison squads. It's really just for completion's sake that it's in there. It's supposed to be indexed, that's why. Shoot. Alright, I'm just gonna kill this guy. Oh wait, where's he going? He left. Whoa, he's going away super fast. Where are you going? I don't know where he's going. Alright, maybe actually by visiting previous areas that we didn't, that room was just built. We didn't originally have a machine analyzer down here, so now that we do, it's possible that it'll identify something new. Nope, not yet. Also, there's always the chance that there is no garrison. Would you like running around using this? Oh shoot, there's a lot of stuff over here, yeah. Here's the actual one. Index garrisons, 1%. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Maybe I shouldn't be so desperate to find the garrison here. Got repaired really quickly. Starting to feel like it might not be here. Oops, that was actually the wrong space. I can't do that. It's a good chance to get spotted by doing that. I think we might just leave. Because unless I can have an easier way to get to the east side here. Obviously we have a lot of options for leaving here. Blast them all? Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with the, on -8, because you really want that one garrison. What if we changed it and removed the garrison? But no, I like the idea that there's one on this depth. Oh, heavy flail. Take. Yeah, I think this might be a garrison less. I think this might not have a garrison. It's getting highly likely, considering we've explored most of the map. But the southeast has seemingly the largest area. There's still a few. Yeah, there's still like at least 4 or 5 rooms down there, so it's possible. Just wanted to get an early start on garrisons as early as possible anyway. Not really, because I'm trying to maximize my power. It's actually easier to do that, I think, in this run, which gives you, I think, more of a reason to not necessarily have to go into garrisons at this depth, especially because, you know, it could result in much higher alert. But I don't know. I'm mainly just curious now. So curious that I'm going to go after this guy. Can just blast them all anyway, right? Alert's not very high. Yes, exit, I know. And wait, where's that ARC going? Oh, it's patrolling. It's great, there's patrolling ARC over there. Oh, okay then. Never mind. Oh, whoops, moving too slowly. I guess I'm also using this as an opportunity to get back into remembering how to play the games. Been away from actual play for a while. Oh, launchers. Oh, shoot. There's an ARC. Oh, he's coming right here. Ah. He's going to be coming pretty fast. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't like this. Dude, I was using that. I killed the guy I was worried about. And I need to stop firing this beam rifle. You need to die. Let's breathe a giant sigh of relief after that. Hate when those guys spawn right there. Alright, find out what these launchers are. Oh, I already know what they are. They're going to be EMP launchers. Well, okay, it's not 100% guaranteed, I don't think. But they were. Not 100% guaranteed, just 99% guaranteed. They can come in handy, though, depending on the situation. I guess I go back to beam rifle. Oh, wait, I'm overweight even on this. Well, how is this different from what I had before? Oh, I was using some lighter guns before. That's why. Definitely kept me from being overweight. Alright, let's find out what this is. Precision beam rifle. Okay. Didn't pick up the faulty one. Not unlucky like that. I guess this means I need a heatsink too. Let me see here. Advanced heatsink. There we go. Drop that. Take another heatsink for later, and I think we're just gonna bail. Man, I guess it's taking forever. Okay. Never mind, materials. Did my mic get lower? I didn't lower it. Like I said earlier, I was adjusting the audio volumes. Let me know if it needs to be adjusted more. wonder what else could have affected that. Yeah, I mean, I have it up pretty high. I guess it could be even higher, but I have it set at more or less what I had it. I could raise it a little more if you want. I did already turn the game volume down though, like a lot. So yeah, let me know. I don't know. I mean, I had the volumes, all the levels set at what I used to use. I'd been playing a lot of other games, so I switched all the settings to other stuff and different for different games and stuff like that. But I went back to my original settings um, that I had originally recorded and listened to kind of get the balance right on. Okay, let me see. Um, it's really hard though because it also depends on what people are using to listen, and different people are going to have different opinions on that. All right, let me see. What am I going to get here? We're definitely going to need some. We don't need more weapon propulsion. I think we can get by on with low. We're going to switch to. So we're going to just go with extra utility, which we're definitely going to need like soon. Yeah. Oh, yeah, right when you were saying that heavy risk, I was actually speaking in a much lower volume. I was mainly mumbling to myself. I really should go back though and record and check out the settings again because I haven't done that in ages to see if there's anything different. But I do. If I was just mumbling up there, the Garrison. All right, we do not have that yet. All right, let's see. Let's. All right. I'd like to grab maybe a few more wheels, but we'll probably be fine. My inventory is full though. Let's see. We got 53 out of 54. That's good. Question here. Mass 1. Alright, we could throw that on then. And I would actually like to find out what this is. Ah, precision assault rifle. Yes. KYZ71 mumbles something, yeah. Alright, so I don't have a... Oh wait, I have the flail now, that's right. Where's my flail? I do have a flail. Good. So I can do an effective way to get through walls now. Let's go back around south. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this floor. I'm not going to make... This is a double width wall to our west, though. Oh, no, it's not. It's actually a hidden door there. Okay, then. Oh, wow, improved medium armor, too. Ooh. Cogmind the aimbot. Alright, so I'm actually going to rip off the machine analyzer now. That was actually really nice to have. But they're going to need it for other stuff soon. I'm just going to run overweight for a bit. And while we're overweight, since we're overweight, let's just really go overweight so that I can pick up more stuff, basically. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, medium treads. There's an exit. I'm going to do my favorite, most important hack here. Yes! Winning! Schematic for heavy treads. Overweight is optimum weight. Garrison. Oh yeah. Like not even gonna wait. Give me my riff. Alright, so this is actually gonna be a little bit problematic. The good thing is we do have Farcom. The bad thing is we don't have riff yet, which makes it harder to find your first installer. That's why you kind of want to do that earlier on, if the Garrison is going to be a little bit milder. But to be honest, based on Garrison generation, there's not a lot of difference between the first several floors of Garrisons. They do get... Alright, so the way Garrison generation was sort of reworked is... it used to be based on prefabs, just basically 4 prefabs, and it fits them together in a 2x2 array from just a random selection. And of course, within the prefabs there can be variation as well, but not like significant variations. So you kind of eventually could figure out what was going on. But now what it does is it treats it more like a branch map, and it can insert actual encounter rooms based on the standard way branches work. I can insert encounter rooms So like there can be little rooms off to the side here. A lot of them are covered though with phase walls or hidden walls. Not all of them. It depends on the encounter and also random chance. But so now there's going to be a lot more stuff inside garrisons. And it makes it harder to find the riff installer because the riff installer is no longer located at one of the entrances or exits. Originally, it was always put there because that was an easier way to code it, and I mean, it also made it easier to discover and find and whatnot. But that's also because there was no encounter system back then for garrisons, because the way they're built from the 4 prefabs, I couldn't use the encounter system, so I built a new encounter system in order to support the whole added content we're getting for garrisons. But specifically, the riff installer became one of those encounters, which means it can be placed anywhere in the garrison now, including hidden behind areas that you might not normally access. So it's a little harder to get to the first time, and that's one of the first balance patches that I added really quickly. Is that once you do have riff, though, you can ping the riff installers when you're anywhere near it. So it makes it easier to find them. But your very first riff installer will be a little more challenging to get. I mean, it could be out in the open. You could just get lucky. And there are also new ways inside garrisons to find the riff installer. Like you can, there's now in terminals inside garrisons, which is something we've never had before. You can actually do hacking inside a garrison. And there's several new hacks involved with those as well. And so that's another new way. And there was another new hack added too, which reveals all the phase walls, because otherwise you could really go crazy trying to chop down all the walls, finding stuff, if you don't have any other means to do that. Now, obviously, there's also the other methods like using terrain scanning and structural scanners, etc. But to do that, you have to take out the phase generator, which causes extra alert. I mean, that's still an option too. That's yet one other option. There's basically a whole lot more options and challenges and things you have to consider inside garrisons. It feels like the open garrison hack always works, despite the hack chance. Very tempting. It doesn't, but it's never been a difficult hack. It's true though that, I mean, it's intentionally made so it's not super hard, so that you generally have that option to go in. The thing is, percentage wise, it will almost always work eventually, because on a garrison you're not doing a ton of different hacks anyway. You're either going to be trying to stop it or opening it. If you're opening it, you have multiple chances before you're detected and traced. So with multiple chances, the percentage you get is generally going to succeed. Not always, but i.e. the garage. Yes, that's one of the new things. So yeah, the first day I was bashing many walls. Yeah, there's definitely it's easier to get around that now, especially with the new terminal. There's a guaranteed terminal guaranteed to be accessible from some open area that hopefully doesn't get destroyed, but it's a decently easy enough hack that will reveal all the phase walls, so it makes it easier to find. Structural interface gained a lot of value. It did. Structural interfaces already had a lot of value, so it's an excellent hack. I mean, an excellent ability. But yeah, it's a really good ability. I like structural interface. All right. So also, hugging walls might be more likely to find hidden doors. But the thing is, in garrisons, phase walls are generally more commonly used than your general secret door, which you can just find by hugging walls. It's almost always going to be phase walls instead. And it's true, as Youngster says, if you have the EMP blaster, you can test walls. We actually do have an EMP blaster even. That's actually a very effective way to get through garrison, to find phase walls in garrisons, is to use an EMP blaster. If you really need to, if you're, you don't have a lot of other options among the many that we've mentioned. Doesn't take the phase generator gets rid of the walls altogether. It does, that's true. Yeah, taking the phase generator out does get rid of the walls. They just disappear. Yeah, but the problem, Jack 9, with using a regular launcher instead of an EMP blaster is a regular launcher also destroys all the walls, whereas an EMP will only destroy the phase walls. So if you want all the extra alert from destroying walls, then sure, go with a launcher, but you might not want that much alert destroying all the walls. So EMP is much better in that regard. Yeah, there's no bots out here that we can see, but also Farcom won't detect dormant bots, which there's a number of in garrisons as usual. There's a lot of new encounters and stuff. So it looks like over here to the northwest we have, it's probably just the typical stuff. Okay, all right. There's stuff in the middle, the wandering group, and also you do not want to spend too long in garrisons. There's kind of an upper limit of the amount of time you want to spend because the alert will start going up faster and faster. That's one of the bigger changes of the clock in garrisons, and it happens even if you have a riff. So you can't use garrisons as kind of like an eternal time sink now with riff. But there's plenty of time usually to do most of what you need. But that's also, like I said, you won't be full exploring all garrisons anymore. But you also don't need to because they're more dense. So, all right, these guys are going to come around this corner, and I'm going to kill them from back here because I don't want that guy to chop me up. Is there anything else I need to change? I think we're pretty good. That guy got hurt. That guy got hurt. That guy's in the process of getting hurt. He's hurt. Dispatching investigation squad to factory, but we're not in the factory. Basically, things can happen. The garrisons are more alive in a number of ways. That's just one way. So they're dispatching an investigation now from the garrison, and it's leaving to head to the factory. That also tells you that this garrison leads to the factory, but... Boris says, most of us probably going to still try to full clear it. I've yet to be struck down for my greed. Yeah, I mean, you can still do it. You know, just you're more likely to accumulate the extra alert, and it depends on your capabilities as well. This guy's actually the investigation squad. He's going to the factory, but if I'd managed to get away from this guy, oh, there's an exit to the north. He revealed for us. If I managed to avoid him, then he was just going to leave the map. Garrison interior compromised. Already? The alert from full clear while riff. Yeah, it depends on your abilities too. Like riff abilities, you know, remember you have riff abilities can lower the alert still. You know, if you have some of the lower alert lowering riff abilities or the alert chip, that kind of thing is still very useful. Riff lower passive alert game. I mean, Riff lowers it. Riff doesn't lower passive alert game now, but I mean that was completely removed, like I said. But you can get abilities that do still, right? Yeah, I mean, look at that. That was only 270 turns. Why did we get interior compromise message that early? Unless, let me think about it. I thought I changed that. I was pretty sure I changed it. Why is it 270 turns? That seems out of place. I'll have to look at that. Let me write a note. That's weird. You're not supposed to get it that fast, I don't think. The thing is, the original Garrison Interior compromised turn counter was based on the actual game turn, which means it's based on the overall game turn. It doesn't matter when you enter the garrison in particular, but I think it was anyway. And it was a much longer counter and not as serious, so it didn't really have as much of an impact. But now it's really going to matter when the compromise messages start and continue. I'm not sure why that happened that fast. That's weird. That's only 300 turns since we just entered the floor. It shouldn't have happened anywhere near that fast. We're going to have to see a version check. I'm sure I'm on the most recent version. 703A, yeah. That's the most recent release. But also, that was the original. That was the original change in the first version of beta 12x1. But it should be based on the map turn counter, so that it's like local to the map only. Not sure what's up with that. We'll have to find out. Anyway, we'll see what happens. It should be much longer though, yeah. I don't know why that happened. Weird. We shall see. Oh, I don't have enough energy to even fire an EMP blaster against these guys much, do I? How much does this thing take? 60 energy. I was thinking of taking these guys out with an EMP blaster. Or instead go this way. There we go. He's easy enough to do with one. We've got actually a pretty powerful setup here. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, I found the reason. Okay, I'm now going to cross out my note. That was a pointless note. Garrison interior compromise was not caused by me. It's caused by these guys. Alright, it's an invasion. We're not raiding, they are. That's why the interior is compromised. Okay, alright. That's not broken then. It's working as intended. Hey guys, welcome to the party. I am going to head over here while you guys do that. Here's what I was talking about. Here is the one of the new terminals. This just has a local emergency access on it. Unfortunately, I don't have any botnets or any other kind of hackware, but oh come on. All right, we got it. Luckily, we still got it, but you can even put botnets on these on the terminals inside garrisons, so you can increase your hacking chances within a garrison, which can be pretty effective. There's other kinds of terminals in garrisons. This is the one that gives you the effect of access emergency inside a garrison is actually different. I changed the description too. If you reread the description for the access emergency hack, it actually gives you all hidden doors on the entire map. Boom. That's a lot of hidden doors. So now we can see. Yeah, it makes it easier to find a riff installer or basically other hidden things. You can see there's a lot more hidden stuff down here to the west. Well, not necessarily. There's a big room off to the west, southwest there. Something there that looks more typical. The bottom left one is spicy. Yeah. Alright. Suspicious activity, transmitting hostile system tracking data, right? That's a different response because we were traced at the terminal. But being traced at a terminal inside a garrison doesn't cause dispatches. Because I didn't want it. I thought it. First of all, I thought it was really weird, right? I mean, normally if you get a trace or have an investigation, they're sending bots from the garrison to wherever you are in a main complex, right? But if you're inside the garrison itself, and there's even defenders in the garrison, it seems weird that they would send in more squads from other places. Just logically speaking. So what I decided to do specifically for garrisons is what it does is, if you get traced, it instead notifies hostiles nearby you. See? These guys just got activated. So if we got traced at this terminal, it looks for nearby bots, and the nearby bots come for you. Or they don't necessarily come to you particularly, but they're coming to the terminal. So these guys are now activated. Unfortunately for them, we have an army outside. So, yeah. So that's a new response inside terminals. Let's see. So let's go find the riff installer and hope it doesn't get destroyed in the middle of a war. Go, go, go. Take them out. Alright, this is nothing in this corridor here. Here comes a whole bunch more guys. Alright. I guess we'll go the safe route first back here. I hear a phase. Oh, never mind. It's the garrison relay back there too. Okay, that's fine. It's just garrison relay. Looking around to see if there's anything else. Looks like nothing. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I can't actually get through this phase wall, can I? Not that way. Oh, I found it. Riff it up. An alarm sounds. Oh, there they come. Those guys to the southwest are coming. You can't stop me. I'm at the installer. Actually, I think it's really interesting. I was thinking yesterday about the fact that some of these riff installers, I mean, they are trapped with not the explosive kind. That would be really mean, but they're trapped with the alarm traps. So it's harder to get around to the actual installer to install without triggering the alarm. And the only way to do that would be to take out the traps themselves, either via hacking or like data jacks and stuff. I mean, they're not always trapped, but anyway, that's one of the things. That's a high level thug too. Yeah. Well, we're at, yeah. Until you get signal jamming, right? That's another option too, right? If you get signal jamming, or if you have just a transmission jammer too, that'll work. But okay, so we now have riff, and these guys are gonna come over here and get their face punched in. Effective weapons. Wait, what is this? Light nuclear core. All right. Improved heatsink. Okay, now it's time to, as usual, dump a bunch of our inventory, get stuff. Let's see, I'm gonna drop treads. Drop, wait, what's the titanium again? It's S17, we're overweight anyway. So I'm gonna go for, no, I want to probably keep that. Get rid of that. Get rid of the matter pod I said I wasn't gonna need and didn't need. Bomb drones. Get rid of pulse cannon. Spare engine there. Get rid of the EMP blaster. Oh, I just have a prototype engine. Alright, let's just identify it. Ouch. God damn it. Okay, well. Sure. That saves me an inventory slot. Should W guys shoot you if you have riff? There are different interactions now. Those particular guys, I hope they don't shoot me. But there are some different reactions now. There are indeed. Get rid of that enhanced gun. Alright. Oh, the other thing I don't have yet is a data jack, which obviously is a little problematic. Alright. Let's see. We've got here Hunter, NC, Sentry, Hunter. Alright. Oh wait, I was standing on one too. Another Sentry. Alright. I do not have a data jack yet. We need to find a data jack. Hopefully they don't attack me. I don't think they... I'm pretty sure they don't. I didn't actually code that for this part. There are situations in which that they... you will get attacked more by the Warlord guys, though. For having riff. Yeah, they're okay. Plexion says I met a certain hostile derelict. Yeah, I know there's definitely been some new changes there. But for now, we should be good. Alright, they've cleared the middle. So we mainly can collect stuff. Actually, let's go back here. Let's go this way. These are just going to be back ways. Actually, probably should have done that. Kind of a waste. Layered medium armor. Okay. Alright, you guys can go north. Want to go north? Alright, Garrison's here compromised again. What's our alert? 2 R's right now. It's not too bad right now. Alright. This is the back way into these guys' area. So yeah, there's some good stuff probably out to the west, but... Oh, that's right. I don't technically need double heat sinks anymore. Well, I don't know. It's helpful anyway. can hear everything through the phase wall there. Ah, shoot. All right, an alarm trap. Me without my data jack. It'd be nice to find a data jack in here. Here's an example. This is another new encounter room, which basically this one did not have a phase wall here, but it was just directly connected to this area over here, which I'm going to be writing an article on my blog about how all the new map generation works in here, and you can learn more about that. But this is what I was talking about too, is this is an example of the fact that there's more couplers available in Garrisons now via these encounter rooms, because I didn't remove or change the original amount of couplers, the original amount of relays inside of Garrison. Basically, just more got added via this system. So you really can come in here and just go ham with the couplers if you want to. I mean, in the end, you're just going to have to deal with the alert. Potential alert. I mean, again, it depends on your build and your whole strategy and stuff, and you can still get by with lower alert, but it's also possible that you could drive up the alert a lot higher by spending a lot of extra time in Garrisons doing that kind of stuff and getting a bunch of allies and basically wreaking havoc. But there's so much more potential for it now. Take these guys out. Back. Alright, so let's see, the demo, grunt, hunter, sentry. Oof, man. Go. Yeah, I really wish I could start using these now. Just gonna basically slowly run through my inventory here and be dropping all kinds of stuff. Hey, Paglinat. Awesome changes. Love the game. Thanks. I'm really looking forward to releasing Beta 12 in full because, I mean, Garrisons is just the beginning. We've got so much cool stuff coming. And I'm happy with how this has turned out so far. Especially after the patches, the initial release that I really needed to patch some stuff up. But yeah, I've been happy with this. Scrap Town. Yeah, I think it might be called Scrap Town. I'm not sure. Specifically referring to Scrap Town, which, yeah, that's going to be a big thing. But yeah, I was originally thinking to change the name to something else, or keep the name Scrap Town and change the name of the scrapyard, because I don't want two maps that both start with scrap. Not only because maps internally are encoded using the first three letters of their name, but it's gonna be, yeah, big. Alright, we're gonna find out what this is back here. Oh, there's a guardian. I wonder if I should take it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Look at this guy. He's guarding a door. Huh. Guarding a door. Hey, dude. Can I get your attention? Can I... Oh, shoot. I don't want to shoot that. More armor for me. Also, more inventory space. I love losing parts. It's just so helpful to lose parts. Alright, I don't have any hackware, though. Open door, 30%. Yes! Is there anything good in here? Oh, okay. It's a Warlord Forever, dude. Alright, sure. Better than nothing. Demo, Swarmer, NC. Oh, wait, actually, I don't have much NC, do I? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I didn't... Wait, what? I don't have an inverse... Oh, I forgot. I picked up another heatsink. I forgot about the fact that I actually named something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the scrap yard. It doesn't look like a scrap yard. I know, it doesn't. That's why I was thinking that maybe really just changed. I'm thinking it was, but the last of my notes, I'm likely to change the name of the scrap yard to something else and also give it more of a theme. But I don't know. I don't really want to go too far with that. The idea was also to basically maybe kind of build it into some other kind of map. But, you know, because it is built in real time. But, I mean, technically it was supposed to be a scrapyard before they started building it, right? It's just this lower area where there's just a bunch of random junk. So in that sense, it is kind of a scrapyard. Yeah, appreciate the rooms that have active grunt guards in them, like they're in jail too. Yes. There are those rooms. There are other rooms. 28 NC coupler. All right. I'll just leave that stuff there for now. But here, we're gonna head up in this back room. This is another hidden room. Oh, I found data jacks. All right, you go get us some data jacks. I wonder whether to melee these guys or actually switch to. I should probably use guns. That's a lot of guys. Oh, he died. Let me get a little corruption here. Want to drop data jack? No. Just want to live forever. I don't think anybody dropped a data jack there. That was unfortunate. No data jack. Wow, 3 guys, no data jacks. That's unfortunate. But anyway, that's the example of what I was talking about. Is now there's more and more like you are more likely to meet programmers inside of Garrison, which means they can serve as a source of data jacks for you. It was a little harder to get data jacks inside of Garrison before. All right, that's good. No, everyone had an overweight one legs kick recently. Yeah, I'm not really intentionally overweight on legs. I just happened to find really a batch of really good out of depth legs, and I decided to go with those, even though it would put me a little overweight. I'm kind of playing to the game with the knowledge that I'm overweight, but technically, I really should probably switch about now. In fact, our legs are really beat up. We need inventory space. We'll be moving faster, and which means we'll be generating less alert. And yeah, the legs are pretty beat up there. They didn't want you to have a data jack. I know, it's so sad. Ooh, relay coupler grunt. These are good. Specialist coupler. If you notice, these couplers have a lot higher value. These are special couplers. They have 50% more value than the regular couplers code value. Let's see. I could drop one of the older Century couplers and grab this instead. So there's the fact that the new Garrison encounters, you know, the way they're linked into the Garrison itself is they are basically deeper, right, in any given direction. So in that sense, they are generally optional, and they are generally, you know, they're going to be they'll be either something, they'll be either a reward or a way you can risk something for more greater rewards. Like fighting those programmers could give us their data jacks and also give us access to these even better couplers, out of depth couplers, right? Or a punishment. It's true, or punishment, right? Same thing, and not generally though. In Garrisons, in most cases, the majority of it is either reward encounters or risk reward. Obviously, if given your specific situation, you might consider something more of a flat-out danger. But there are very few Garrison encounters which are pure danger. Very few, compared to the total. Found one of the punishment rooms. I'm curious which one it was or what it is, because there's really very, very few. I think I added a couple dozen different styles of encounter for Garrisons, and there's like 1 or 2. There's like 2 that are just flat out danger. Oh, 8 dormant bots guarding nothing. Oh, well, yeah. Which one it was? No, the dormant bot ones. That's the thing about that one in particular, is that one of the things that I did when I was building it is technically that would be classified as a risk reward, because a lot of dormant bots could have been a lot of rewirable bots. And in fact, sometimes you get both. Sometimes you get a room that has a bunch of rewirable ones and a bunch of dormant ones. So technically that room can count as not necessarily always bad. Are you sure? Have you? Well, no. Oh, you're referring to Unchained, right? All right. There was that sentry came from back here. These are just all right. Garrison is here compromised. We're at 3Y. All right. We're pretty full on couplers right now. You do like the behemoth room? Yeah, the behemoth room is generally more evenly split. The behemoth rooms, yeah, generally more evenly split. There's the place called the Behemoth Garage, which I was telling patrons about before I even actually implemented it, when it's just on my list of ideas and things to add. We spent like a day going just down a whole list of things that might be interesting to encounter in a garrison, and that was among them. The garage. Yeah, I don't think we need to hang around here anymore. We've got a pretty nice collection of couplers, but we have no way to actually use them yet. And our alert is getting higher, and we've already seen, we visited one of the main new areas over here to the southwest, so it's probably good enough. There's clearly still some stuff out there, and there's a lot of couplers that we haven't used. So you can see what I mean. I mean, look at all the couplers we have now, and the fact that there are still like 3 or 4 more relays out there at least, or maybe 2 or 3 at least, and maybe even more stuff. But there's other things too. You can find a lot of really good weapon stashes and out of depth stashes and stuff. Just in my garage in my new Lamborghini. All right, we're in pretty good shape now. We have rift, so we can leave, and we didn't have to worry about too much because I had some friends there dealing with it. I might have maybe should have brought one extra NC coupler. I only have one, but I don't even have a data jack yet, so I'm not super confident about being able to hack things. We could upgrade that huge storage if I'm going to stick with wheels, which I think I am. That slows us down a bit, but okay, maybe that bad. If we're sticking to wheels, then I'll be able to drop that. Alright, where are we? We're in the bottom, in the lower. Oh, here's a data jack. I'll take that. I'm cool with melee data jacks. Maybe grab some spare wheels too. Probably should have done botnet since we're just getting started here. What is this guy doing? Oh, this must be escorting. Found a DSF. It's an act. We can actually go into that DSF. This guy's following. Oh, I see a programmer. What is he doing? Being with Garage reminds you of very clever warlord engineers. Yeah. But you will notice that the Behemoth Garage is actually the complex engineers are smarter than that. They that's not a DSF, it's a wall terminal. Oh, it is a wall terminal. You're right. I'm not even paying attention. You'll notice that the Behemoth Garage does have double width access all the way. This is not a DSF, but that programmer's going to over it. No, nope, he's going into that room. All right, good. Give me one more quick chance here at this, which this time I'll do the smart move. That's right. Oh, he's following that. So he's going to see me, and then the programmer's going to come out here. Wonderful. Oh, come on. He shoots me, and my gun immediately falls off. Oh, yeah. Man, this is a really good loadout, by the way. Alright, did you drop your data jack? Maybe? No, you didn't. This guy might have tried to steal it, but it's not here. Unless it went through here, but it did not. That's too bad. Targeting computer. Whew. Is it true every time you go through a garrison and exit and the next main map disappears? I've never heard of that. Who said that? That's the first time I've heard anyone even guess that. That doesn't happen, but... DSF's Massive Trolls loops into garrisons when I don't have Rift, never does when I do. Have you actually tried to loop into a garrison? Yes, I mean, the chances are not very high. It's not something you'd want to rely on. DSFs are meant to be pretty predictable in their path. I just thought it was interesting to have to have a small chance for it to not have a predictable result in terms of where you'd end up. I remember you said that you were probably joking then. Yeah, I don't remember what context that was, but yeah, definitely not a thing. All right. All right, we find another garrison now. I'm not going to shoot you. Now I'm going to shoot you. Didn't want to blast right through him. Take out the wall there. Oh, actually, I do need a wheel here. Regular old wheel. I'll gladly pick up regular old wheel. Let me see. I don't need a weapon cycle, do I? Oh wait, I have full. My inventory's not full anymore. That's okay. I'm not gonna need the weapon cycle anyway, but I am gonna need to start collecting a couple extra weapons. Weapons stashes here. 2x. Our alert's getting a little high, actually. Came in here fairly high. I did say that, but that's not what Youngster's referring to. Or was talking about go through a garrison and exit and the next main map disappears. I was referring to specifically inside stuck looping garrisons. No, that's not what I was referring to. I was referring to inside a garrison. Wasn't I? Oh, or no, did I joke about removing an exit? No. Stuck looping garrison. Yeah, why would I say that? Because I had another idea which wasn't a joke. Maybe that one was the joke. The mechanic's chasing the watcher. He'll catch up eventually. He will. Now the other joke, it wasn't really a joke. The other one was a mechanic. I was talking about, I was thinking of all the different kind of new clocks we could have for garrisons interiors, other than alert and other than sending in bots. And I didn't want to send in more bots, so I ended up going with the alert because it's simple and effective. But the other idea was to have it so that over time it also starts permanently locking down exits until eventually, technically, you could lose because all exits are locked from a garrison. But obviously there would be ample warning that this was going to happen, countdowns and everything. You could really just make a beeline for it if you absolutely had to. It was mainly just a way to put some kind of eventual cap on it. But I decided not to do that. But that was definitely seriously considered. I think it's an interesting idea. Exactly, like Jack 9 said. Jack 9. Yeah, I think the idea could be interesting, but decided not to go for that. Mainly just because of the fact that if you lose to that, I mean, the whole idea would be to design it such that it's got to be your fault if that happens. Pretty much, you basically greed, and but even then, just losing because you're not dead, but because all exits were locked, that would be a very new thing for Cogmind, and I didn't really want to go quite that far. Basically, you get lost inside a garrison forever. I don't know. Because basically they seal off the garrison permanently, and it could totally make sense and be an okay gameplay mechanic, I think. But the overall feeling could end up sometimes being bad. Alright. Oh wait, I can get friends now. Not that friends are going to do good for my alert, but I can't hack I need an operator, that's what I need. Alright, let's find a terminal. Look, my cat was laying on my keyboard and I got trapped in a garrison. Oh yeah, that's enemy and stuff. Signal put on travel signal filters. Sharing engine. No, good. Oh, repairs. Could repair something. Like my weapons, basically. That might actually be a decent idea. Let's see. Yeah, he'll work eventually, I know. My dog ate the exit. Nope. Oh, okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah, you go fix that. I'm not going that way anyway. And I got a new weapon. Uh-oh. I had to try. my woofed behemoth ate the exit. Hey, can't joke about eating exits being something that's never happened before, as if they never happened before. It did happen. Minesweepers used to be able to eat exits inside caves. That was pretty amazing. If anyone remembers that. Programmers. That's like exactly what I want. Bring it. Cargo convoy. It's unlikely to be headed this way. Who knows where the programmers are? Actually, there's only like one programmer anyway. That was a nice miss. I think you shoot at me. Come on. Oh, he dropped his... Yes, he dropped his data jack. There's no one here to steal it. Yet. Here comes the guy who's gonna steal it. One U. Hell yeah. Got a 15% purge. Not really going to get to do much else here, though. Let me see. Is there anything else direct that's high chance that I can get? There we go. That actually might mean that this is a way through here. I don't want to go through that far, though. Alright, never mind. I'm going to change my mind to do that. Oh, yeah. He risks it. He risks it all. Not really. That's not that dangerous. Oh, coolant injector. Seems like it takes quite a while before it assaults or called, even with alert 2 and higher. Yeah, 2 is pretty low. I mean, alert 2, you're not really likely to get assaults. I mean, it can happen, but you're generally gonna... You can stay that way for a while. But still, it's nice being at 1 when you know there's 0% chance of an assault. So. Unless, of course, the Yauler's passing by. That's a different story. But yeah, coming straight at you. Oh, wait a minute. Another terminal. Let's see. So we're gonna stop in here. Oh no. I didn't need that. Look like there's not going to be a lot more really close. They're just spread around in this room. There's another one. If I get out of the room and head to the northwest, it'll be fine though. Wait for this engineer to move. Actually, maybe I'll kill this guy while I'm at it. Nope, can't get him yet. Now he's in the open. Precision beam rifles and a targeting computer. Oh no. Found it. The Yauler's coming. Yauler's coming. I don't want to die. Where's he go? Is he gonna cut diagonally through this room? He might cut diagonally through this room. There is a high chance he's coming through this room. Oh no. I'm tempted to actually kick his butt. Hey, wait, I have bomb drones too. There's a lot of nasty stuff I could do here. There's a bunch of explosive machines. There's a high chance, I think... Alright, if that Yauler is actually coming down here, it looks like... I don't know if there's a corridor off to the west here, but if he's coming at all to the southeast area, through this southeast section, which it looks like he probably will, he's on the east side of the corridor, it means he's probably going to cut through this room, because it's a faster route to go through this door and then that door and down this way. He's not going to go around this corner. I really like assimilating the Yauler. Yeah, that's something we can technically do. I do have a remote data jack. It doesn't have much left on it, but I could throw... I have one NC coupler. We could throw it on and assimilate the Yauler. Throw it on, assimilate the Yauler, and then pull out the bomb drones. I mean, I'm not going to carry around the bomb drones forever anyway. I don't know if I'm even going to use the loot from this, but... but, I mean, it's they're attacking me. This counts as them attacking me, so basically this is self-defense. Also the Gauss, yeah, exactly. Another way to get rid of stuff from my inventory. That's kind of a secondary thing, but compared to others, but... Bomb drones are going to be more useful than Gauss, for sure. Gauss is, you know, one at a time, good weapon to be using, but... Okay. I'm about to lose my other two weapons, too. But it's okay, we're not going to need them. Probably. Okay, let me think here. Bomb drones don't raise alert, which is nice, that is true. Okay, let me think here. Oh, you know one thing I was just remembering too about the garrison I was in just now? Remember, you can have multiple installers in a single garrison, which is another reason to try to full explore, especially once you have Riff and you can ping them. You can at least look around to see if there are any in the outlying areas beyond the main spokes. You know, you can just walk down the spoke and try to ping one. Anyway, just something I was thinking of when I saw the word Riff in the top right corner when I was looking at my alert. Alright, so the main question here is whether or not to first try to hack the Yauler, which I think will probably work. I think we should first try to hack the Yauler, and then mess with the other stuff. Here we go. I'm going to put on... I almost want to try to get him in short range, but... I don't know where he's going to go, though. I'm pretty sure he's going to pass right in this doorway, but this is kind of a bad location defensively. I almost want to go southeast. Here we go. I'm going to go southeast and try to get him over here. Why are these guys getting so bad? Okay. Yeah, they're coming through here, it looks like. Oh, he's going to come this way. Alright, this is actually kind of perfect. Alright, I'm going to take off my heatsink, put on my NC coupler. Alright, it's just a question of how lucky we're going to be. Alright, he's in range. And I'm thinking about removing one piece of armor. Mainly to get ready to put on the bomb drones. I got time now anyway. And let me see here. I should probably... Oops. Put on my keyboard mode again. I'm going to pull out the coolant injector too. There we go. We got space. Perfect. Here he is. And I missed. Goodbye, bombs. The Yauler is still in one piece, trying to restart. Is that enough bombs runs? Took out everybody except that one programmer with 3 bomb drones and a rebooting Yauler. That worked out really well. Look at all that stuff. Oh my god. Yeah. The loot will be perfect too, because it was literally the last bomb drone that took it out, so it'll probably be in good shape. And there's one programmer left, so. I don't know if he's hurt yet. But you see a thermic cannon? Really? Do you see thermic cannon? How did you tell it was a thermic cannon? How do you know it's a thermic cannon? There's a possibility. Oh, you can dream? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how can you even tell that? Yeah, I see the grunts coming from the south too. Oh, they won't be a problem. Basically, we need to take out the programmer first, and then we'll be in good shape. Let's see. Oh, let's have some really old weapons here. I have a lot of weapons. All right, let's take out this programmer. I am going to, I guess we'll pull off the bomb drones and put on a cool injector on the floor. Alright, let's put on armor. Well, I was gonna shoot the programmer. That's kind of like the ultimate Yauler takedown. Didn't have to fire any more shots. Wow. Oh, so funny. It damaged this launcher, whatever that launcher is. But, I mean, whatever. Now, how am I going to identify this? I gotta just attach identify. Don't have a lot of really important stuff anyway. Gotta identify all this through attaching. And these incoming grunts can take care of them. And our alert is 1Y. It's wicked. Yauler loot. Oh, you're right. It's not faulty. I forgot. I was nice like that. Yauler loot is not faulty. Oh, wait. Do I want my coolant injector? Probably. I'll take the coolant injector, leave the heat sink, and it's not going to necessarily matter, but yeah, so these guys are incoming from the south. I'm going to kind of ignore them, because if they get in range, they're going to be toast anyway. Alright, I guess let's find out what this stuff is. That is an ion burst cannon, of which there are 4. Oh, shoot. Oh, that was from an explosion, god damn it. Crushed by a falling debris. Okay. It crushed my cannon. I mean, there's like 3 more on the ground, but... It seems like sometimes it destroys loot and sometimes it doesn't. Do I know how explosions on haulers work? Maybe it's also because these are high integrity things. They could still be damaged. We'll have to look. But it should, let me think. I mean, technically when the hauler, if the hauler, it depends on, for example, if the hauler is destroyed by the explosion, right? It depends on where that explosion is. Because if the explosion is already expanding outward, right? It hit the hauler, and then it's going to continue expanding outward. So things in the radius where it's continuing to expand, that will be affected. But you know, a lot of the stuff will drop already where the explosion occurred before, because either way, it drops the loot immediately, but the explosion is expanding. Because yeah, the damage shouldn't be applied until the explosion actually reaches that position. So yeah, it's going to really depend, I think, on where the loot dropped and how big the explosion was. Yeah, I see like this flight unit was dropped to the south of the Yauler and it's hurt. I bet these took a little bit of damage, or they might have. There's also a chance that, I think, yeah, see, some of these other parts were damaged down here, but the parts to the north weren't. This one's damaged too. You know, they could all be somewhat damaged. We'll see. It's hard to tell without actually attaching them. Like, yeah. See, the matter filter was damaged too. I mean, actually, the northeast corner won't necessarily be accurate because there was an explosion right here, I think. But I'm pretty sure that these things took some damage. This one did not. This one did. Yeah, I think it's just a case of getting lucky in some cases. Anyway, precision matter filter. I shouldn't need precision matter filter. This is a dual slot cannon. Tri-rails. This guy's carrying tri-rails. Or 1 tri-rail. No, he's got 2 tri-rails. Yeah. Prototype storage. Probably some energy thing as well as, or matter. And prototype processor. Experimental optical array. Ooh, that's not bad. This is now, attention, this is now a tri-rail run. It's only 2 tri-rails. Ion burst cannon. Alright, we don't need the flight units. I shouldn't need that. Another prototype storage. There's 3 prototype storage. Well, I guess we'll find out what they are anyway. Advanced energy well. Yep, figured. And then there's also this launcher we can check out. grabbing some old weapons. Been carrying a number of old weapons. Let's check out what this launcher is. It's a Tesla bomb launcher. The other one up there is damaged, but it's also a Tesla bomb launcher. Targeting visual range tri-fails. Why are people calling these tri-fails? I have not seen this reference before. Teslas and tri-rails. Yeah, it's a pretty good Yauler drop, but I mean Yaulers are like that. They're awesome out-of-depth loot. Why do we get 3 different proto-flight units and 2 mass support utils? Well, it is random. And hey, at least they were good proto-flight units and good mass support utils, right? Tri-fails are really bad, please buff them. Yeah, no, seriously, why? I know people love them, so why would you call them that? I'm not getting the reference. Out of space. Well, I mean, I have 3 slots. I mean, out of things I can drop. I can't even effectively use the Tesla unless I grab also the energy well, probably. That's pretty effective, though, huh? Wait a minute. Where did? Oh, it's attached. What does this EM cost? Is 90? Actually, no. I can technically use Teslas. Probably. I mean, it only takes 3 or 4 shots to kill absolutely everything, but not support those. Usually just grab neutralizer. All right then. Alright, definitely need some matter now. And then get back to actually doing what I'm supposed to be doing. See you later, youngster. Yeah, new toys to enjoy. Alright. Alright, to find another garrison. Still got 1 empty slot. Oh, also I should probably... Never mind, wait a minute. I need to look at my weapons. I guess I'll just throw on the precision assault rifle. Try rail here. How much matter is this thing going to cost? 8 matter. I might have a little bit of matter issues. Actually, speaking of, I should probably take this guy out. Take this matter. There we go. That'd be better. Still have the precision matter filter. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I mean, you could use it. Might actually make more sense to use that for now. I'd drop a piece of armor or something. I mean, I don't know about the long term, but I mean, it's good, right? But if we, what's our coverage? Try rail. Alright, well, we'll try and kill things from further away. Matter filter? Yeah, I didn't drop it. I'm thinking of mainly... There'll only be slight issues anyway. The thing is, we're also supposed to be hacking stuff, so we shouldn't necessarily need that much matter to begin with, which is why it was less important. We're not supposed to be technically combat build, but we're going to be capable of combat, so. Continue to be capable of combat. There's definitely... Oh, whoa, that was a lot of engineers. Immediately, that hole got like 7 or 8 engineers stuck to it. Armored huge wheel in this room. This room is my room. What's our corruption is 4%. This tri-rail accelerator is going to totally blow some important stuff away, I'm sure. Matter filters are basically consumables. Yeah, alert generally pretty low. I mean, it was a 1Y after that. We already got a bit of a dissipation there. The convoy was, yeah, it was higher than that. Pretty awesome. Although technically also, whoa, all this stuff happened there? Yeah, access lockdown. Access lockdown, but we're not technically going through access, so there are going to be some more heavies out there, though. Or defenses, I mean. Gauss rifle, yeah, I don't need that. I do need to use this AWS Gauss, too. Don't want to save that for too long, actually. Access lockdown, good thing we're in factory. Transmission jammer, plasma cannon. Haven't spotted them in Garrisons yet. Nowhere near. Maybe I'll go north out of here. Overway 3. That guy became part of the wall. Guess I'm gonna go take this matter. And head out of here. Nope. Yeah. Certain garrison events tied to higher floor garrisons. Well, first of all, one thing I'd like to point out is, remember there's also a difference between, in Cogmind terms, there's a difference between the word event and encounters. Oh, shoot. Great. Encounters are, I'm not sure which one you're referring to, because the answer is different, and yeah, these two things are very different. So-called encounters are referred to different room types that can be spread around the map and, you know, linked up with the map. Events are actual, like, map-wide, generally map-wide things that can happen that they happen after the fact. Like, after the map's already been generated, then these events can take place. So, events don't have depth restrictions, I don't think. The encounters, some of them do. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. That the first several depths of garrisons are more or less the same, but once you get to the mid-game, there are some encounters that can only appear in mid to late game garrisons. There's like 2 that can appear only in late game garrisons, and that's mainly for lore and tech reasons, because some of them are very high tech type encounters, and you can't get those in the early game. Also, wouldn't make as much sense for them to be there. So yeah, there's some that are later on. Oh, you'd never enter research garrisons, like, ever? Well, yeah. If you never enter research garrisons, then you might not see a couple of the events ever then, yeah. New couplers are mid-late game? Yeah, new couplers I think start mid-game. That one's, yeah, definitely not early game. You know what the game needs? Proto-heavies using tri-rails. Heavy tri-rails with base 25 crit. The thing is, once you're doing that much damage, crit is almost meaningless, right? There's a heavy down here. Where's he going? Oh, Heavy Red saying I'm going to enter research garrisons now for sure. Well, I mean, I think you should be okay with research garrisons now. I mean, just the fact that if you are a Rift bot, I mean, there's still a place where you can really shine by hacking bots and getting lots of couplers. Quad rail obliterator. All right, heavy walking by. I'm trying to find another way to go, or just run myself out of matter. But so far, we're good. There he is. Figured he's staying there. There is a new part that allows you to deal with their sensor reinforcements, sort of. But I haven't seen anyone actually using it yet because it's brand new and people don't have a lot of experience with Beta 12 yet. So we won't get into that. Proto Heavies just have Perforator. Ouch. Get over here. Ah, you're too late. Damn it. He's gonna get owned. Wait, he just killed that guy? He just annihilated that specialist. Alright, I think I'll wait. I was hoping he would come over here, and I was gonna take the specialist also, but yeah, but I mean he killed him in one shot. He like crit killed that specialist, the first one. He just killed both of them. And I don't know, he sort of has the range advantage, but remember he wasn't able to use both of his weapons at that range, was he? Actually, at the end he was, but this guy just killed both specialists. Huh. They had shotguns. They were shotgunners. No wonder. But still, he crit the first one outright. Alright, well I guess I didn't want him anyway. Shoot, here comes it's another heavy down there. There's heavies on both of these exits. Alright, you don't want to go down there, dude. Hunters are the best general type, bot type allies, you think? I know, I like sentries a lot because they last a while. They're tankier. Sentries can be awesome too. I mean, really, a lot of allies can be awesome, but sentries and hunters are both good. It obviously can kind of depend on what you're going up against too. Getting the H88 schematic and Z is pretty wild. Hunters are pretty close in tanking it from phase shifters. True. Yeah, does depend on what you're up against, but also tier. Later hunters drop nice legs. I guess I'm gonna head north. There's too many heavies south. Oh, there comes a hacker. Shoot. What is he doing actually? Where's that programmer going? Is he just patrolling around? I like fabbing specialists because they hit hard. Specialists do hit hard, yeah. They're glass cannons, basically. That's kind of like the idea behind the specialists. They're generally not super great at defense, but whatever they've got, they're gonna dish out a lot of power at certain ranges and certain enemies. But coupler boy followed to a garrison. That's what I was wondering. Is this a coupler restock? If it is, it looks like he's going south to the southwest part of the map. Where honestly, I don't want to go down there because there's two heavies down there. It looks like he probably is. The fact that he's moving that fast, it's couplers. Just one lone programmer headed straight down there. Oh, the flat Gatling sentry is the best sentry for damage, and all the higher tiers are worse. What? Where'd my friend go? Oh, he's over here. Alright. I'm gonna stand over here. He's gonna get ambushed by my friend. Oh, I should probably switch my weapon back. Ambushed, yeah. Good job. 0%. Level 2. There's an analysis on the gladiator. Sure. What else we got here? Dispatch records. No hauler manifest. Are there combat hauler couplers? I mean, they use NC. The standard Yaulers use NC as well, technically. That's why I've got the NC coupler attached right now, in fact. Actually, speaking of that, I should probably use those charges on an operator. That's what I was going to look for. Shoot, I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something. I was looking for I was going to install an operator's Trojan on one of these terminals. And I didn't do that. Oh, here's a nice room for allies. The exact room you want to be in with someone who does not know restraint. A lot of haulers. Long range tractor beam. Oh, there's an operator. Proton missiles. Found a garrison. Holy in Cogmind, you have nice legs as a threat. The question is this his terminal? Oh shoot, what did he alert? Uh-oh. There's a programmer. I think I just want to leave. A lot of haulers to ask for the loot nicely. Yes, that was a lot of haulers. I was thinking about it. But, I mean, we just got a Yauler, and I've already got a ton of loot. I'm full on loot. The only thing I need is like more data jacks. Direct purge, but it didn't work. I was gonna purge alert, but maybe I shouldn't bother. Purge alert over at that dude. Feeling safer already. Not really. Alright, time to find out. Time to find the riff installers, plural, right? We'll see. First, I need to find the machine that lets us know where all the hidden doors are. Oh, look, I found it. Boom. Answer is... okay. There's something special to the northeast. What is the max number of riff installers in a garrison? Probably just 2. I think I limited it so that you're pretty much guaranteed, to get 1, the main one. And there's a chance of a second one. But there's a limit. Yeah, there's a cap. You can only have 1. You can only have 1 additional riff installer. It's not completely unlimited. In fact, none of them are. Let me think. I don't think any garrison encounter room is unlimited. They're all limited. Inside a garrison, you won't find duplicates, I'm pretty sure. So if you see one type of encounter, you won't find another of the same. There might be 1 or 2 small exceptions. Actually, I think of one exception where actually there's also a cap, but it's not 1. There's some rooms that are they're just basically empty, kind of fluff-like rooms that aren't complete. With like some earth in them and stuff. I think you can have 2 of those in a single garrison. But yeah, just the fact that you can get more than 1 garrison, more than 1 installer is amazing for sure. It can make it worth doing that full explore, and technically you are now capable. Oh, check it out. Hey, we were waiting until the time is right. Anyway, technically, I think theoretically you can now get more riff abilities than you used to be able to. So riff got a little more powerful in that regard. Hey guys. This is a new bot. This is an infiltrator. A derelict infiltrator. These are some cool new guys. These guys kick a lot of butt, yeah. They're basically derelict specialists. I mean, derelicts never had a type of specialist before. These are a very unique type of derelict in the lore as well. Their behavior is a little different. I didn't actually add a whole lot of lore references to them yet. I should probably add 1 or 2 in from the other bots, but let me make a note of that if I haven't already. But you just from encountering them and how you interact with them, you will notice that they're different from the typicals. But they, anyway, I don't want to go into the lore of them, but yeah, they're different. And technically, the balance-wise, I mean, they're derelict specialists, but they're pretty powerful. As you can see, these guys have an advanced assault cannon and 2 barrage guns. They've got a lot of firepower. But you know, in typical specialist fashion, they are sort of glass cannony. They have a decent amount of core integrity, but they don't have a lot of defensive stuff. They're really heavily offensive build. And this is one of the lower level ones. There's multiple variants of infiltrators. Like your engines. Yeah, they do use hybrid engines. Wonder if comm array works. Well, people don't really know much about comm array yet. Won't go into that, but infiltrator, but has massive gun. No, they're an infiltrator for certain reasons. You'll find as you encounter them more. They do have a giant gun. It is true. That's how I like my allies. Party hard, die fast. Yeah, that can be nice. That's pretty much how I like mine as well, for the most part. Unless you're building an army, but anyway, yeah, these guys they do live up to their name, Infiltrator, in multiple ways, which people haven't discovered yet. This in particular is this is a more obvious way. They're basically hiding back in here, dormant, and if you show up, then they'll come out and they'll help you now. But yeah, I won't go into the details of it. I don't want to spoil it since this is harder stuff to figure out, and so I'm going to let at least a few people who discover it be happy with their new discoveries. But these guys are pretty unique. They have unique AI behavior, I think, as well. I think it was these guys that got it. There's several unique AI behaviors now too that I added specifically for Beta 12. You know, as we get further in development, there'll be more and more of that kind of stuff. Of course, I can't control these guys, but that's okay. All right, so there's definitely some couplers down that way. Actually, I can't control these guys, which can be annoying when you're trying to make friends. Botlord Riff is yikes gameplay to me. It says heavy risk who still loves Riff though. Botlord I think is pretty cool. Oh, I got stuck. I was hoping I wouldn't get stuck and they'd get stuck, so that I could go around the corner and do my thing while they're stuck. It's okay. Alright, get rid of that. Pop on a little sentry coupler. Take off our flail. Go with regular remote data jack. See if I can get this before they do. It looks like the answer to that is no. Well, he got damaged, but that's okay. We're going to get a lot of couplers, so I'll just take it anyway. Looks like there's more down here. Alright, let's just keep going. But one of the things you used to be able to do in Garrisons a lot, I think, is backtrack, which I think it's less of a thing you might want to do now with the alert changes, just because of movement. Also, raising your alert over longer periods of time, moving and waiting and doing stuff. You can't do that as much anymore. The other thing you used to be able to do inside Garrison strategically is spend a lot of time waiting for patrols to go where you could most advantageously destroy them. But you might not want to do that anymore due to the time constraint. All right, let's wait here. Here I am talking about not waiting for patrols. I'm kind of waiting a little bit. Maybe I don't need to wait too long though. See, ideally right here we want that patrol to come around the corner. All right, we want our sentry in the front and these guys in the back. Here they come. Sentry in the front to take the hits, while our other guys absolutely annihilate them. Good job, friendos. Oh wait, I need to get my sentry up front again. He's on the wrong side, but yeah. Oh, this is a big open central area. It's a lot. I mean, there's a lot of guys. Uh-oh. That's not great, but that's okay. We're fine. Alright, let's see. What kind of couplers do I have here? Still got my... I got grunt couplers. We'll do grunts. Don't have any abilities yet, though. That's what we really need. All your grunts belong to us. Oh wait, I can't do that on this guy. Sure, there we go. Just override him real quick. I owned one guy and he immediately got destroyed. Okay, sure. Removing optimal tedium, disgusting. Yes. I'm loving getting rid of optimal tedium. Well, he was finally going to revert. Bad for him. All right, here comes another squad from the northeast. We've got 2H right now. Oh, it's kind of not good. I'll let you guys have fun up there while we're down here. If you guys really want to fight, I should probably stick around. Need a mechanic. This guy's got 2 coil guns and a mass driver. They have slightly randomized weapons. They're built. These guys are built around a cannon with support weapons. They're slightly randomized like that because you know, specialists normally have a nice. There's a good variety of weapons among specialists, but that's because they do use static variants. I'm talking about the regular OB10 specialists. They use regular static variants, and there's one for every depth. And they pick randomly from them, but the way I didn't want that many different derelict variants for the specialist. I mean, not the specialist, well, yeah, the specialist, the infiltrator. So what I did instead for them was they have, it's slightly randomized. Garrisons now look like armory. Oh well, they were always, yeah, kind of like armory. I mean, armory's kind of like a garrison. But, oh no, it's kind of more like storage, but I think that's how it was designed. But yeah, they're similar like that now. Certainly still play a lot differently, though. I should probably... Oh, okay, they're finally dead. Mainly just keeping my alert down here. Let's do a couple here. Oh, he's not taking. Dudes get disarmed. Alright. Main thing about inside garrisons is it's harder to lower your alert. You can, there aren't really a lot of ways to actually lower it. You can try to keep it from going up, but, you know, as it goes up, there's not much you can do about that. But you can technically hack terminals now, which is different. I can tell from you can tell some information like this is going to be this is just going to be a corridor like this. That's a corridor there. The standard back corridor still exists. This links a back corridor to these guys, so your garrison knowledge does help. Yeah, the alert augmenting riff upgrades are going to be really helpful. I mean, they always were pretty helpful, but I think they gained even more importance now. All right, we still haven't found a single first installer here. All right. So as you can tell, yeah, we haven't gotten compromised yet. Oh, there's something back here. Found it. Okay, Gauss cannon and a bunch of unhappy guys, and yeah, we're just waking everybody up now. Bring it! All right, watch your feeds. All right, we gotta watch your feeds. Sure, I don't. That's like the least helpful for me, but oh well. Wow, that corridor is getting a little busy back there. There's probably no way out the bottom side here. Mm-hmm, sure. This guy's like still tanking. Alright, what do I have here? There's 2 sentries and 3 grunts. Oh, well, that's fine. Honestly, I could just do this. Get couplered up. Ah. And you're all dead. Yeah, a little late for that one. And there we go. Okay, Swarmer, Hunter, NC. And a hidden terminal. NC. I don't have any NC at the moment. Use that one up. Here's one of the new terminals. They all look like this. What if you could reset the Garrison compromise timer with a terminal hack? That's probably overpowered. There was. I was thinking of something along those lines, but decided against it. Garrison registry, 29%. This is one of the new hacks. Access Garrison records to reveal its layout, security positions, and the locations of all registered components. Boom. Download a map data component registry security status. We installed a botnet. Boom. Map data. We can now see the entire layout of the garrison. And we can also see the locations of all of the defenders. And look over there to the east. Check out that coupler room. The perfect hack, yes. Yeah, if you get that terminal and you find it early enough on, it can be super helpful. There's another terminal to the north, which is probably a different one. Because yeah, you can't double up on those terminals. So yeah, there's a different hack up to the north that we can use. But yeah, this shows. Oh, look, there was another room to the south there. Ooh, that one's a. This is a prison. There's a prison to the southeast with some defenders outside. Nice rainbow room. if you can tell, look at this room. It's got one of every coupler in it. Oh, look, the the cutter coupler. I haven't attached to one of those before, huh? I actually did a little quick test run a couple days ago, and I had one. I didn't actually attach it. I eventually dropped it, and then it got assaulted by cutters just a few rooms over in the Garrison. It's pretty annoying. But anyway, yeah, this particular room exists for you to be able to have your pick of what type of coupler you want. Oh, that's nice. So that seems like a good room to attack. I'm also curious about whether that terminal is to the north, but it's probably not going to be required now. That one was already open, wasn't it? Oh, there's a hacker right there. Dormant hacker alert. Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted to attach. Wrong weapon. Well, that was painful for someone. Okay, excellent. Got a remote data jack. Wish I had room. I actually kind of I've been liking carrying around melee data jacks as well. Wait, what? I just dropped the wrong one. What am I looking for here? Looking for dropping that one, yes. I carry 2 remotes. 2 remotes, okay, I'm sorry. Just need to stop mumbling. It also depends on that, my volume. Alright, what is there in the north and south? There's Swarmer, yeah, NC here. How do we get back there? Here we go. Oh. Our alert. Our alert! Destroying phase walls, by the way, raises your alert a lot more than it used to. This is actually a bad thing. Kind of want to minimize your phase wall destruction. Another hacker. Oh, tri-rails are pretty good, huh? These are somewhat lower, or they're not super high value though. Don't you say? The cutter, grunt. All right, let's see. I do need grunt. I can get rid of the one I have attached because it's getting low on value anyway. Can be more willing to rip off couplers because there's generally going to be more spares nearby. Efficient inventory, right? That's right. Need to make more inventory space for that. Ah, yes, that's what I needed. I took out my precision matter filter earlier. Okay, we got Brawler, Duelist, Sentry 18. I've got quite a few Sentry couplers, I think. No, wait, I've been using them up. Alright, yeah, we're down to lower number now. Should get rid of a Hunter. Oh, we'll get some low value Hunter couplers. Drop some of those. Drop some of those. Go for. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, drop that on the ground. Alright, we got. Let's see, we got Sentry here. Demolisher and a lower value Specialist. Also, Behemoth is heavy 11. It's kind of low. Oh, that's right. You dropped this remote data jack too. Up our integrity on that. Let's see. Don't nerf it. Just realized. I wasn't implying I was gonna nerf it, but I was having tri-rail here. Well, the tri-rail came from a Yauler. It didn't have anything to do with yeah, it didn't have anything to do with the Garrison stuff. But yeah, I mean it's good. Clearly. All right. That's. I don't think we need any more couplers. We're full. So yeah, that's good. Oh, but I mainly wanted to do is make sure we didn't have another riff installer. Looks like there's no. I mean, we'd know if there was. There's some derelicts we could rescue down there to the southeast if we want to. Sorry, derelicts. Here's one of the other rooms I was talking about. This room's kind of just like an empty, unfinished, unused room. It's got a bunch of debris and earth and stuff in it. That's the one you can have more than one. Oh, I didn't do that hack yet, but don't want to go for more compromised. Oh, I only have 33 NC. Whatever, it's good enough. Let's go. Yeah, pretty early on. Now we can finally get some more slots. Let's see, what are we gonna get? Also, that's too bad we didn't get the loop. Oh yeah, there's a new way to loop too. We didn't have that option there, but you can now get. There's Garrisons now offer a way that you can loop back to the previous map in some cases and get even more Garrisons than usual per depth. Even if you already have been getting riff abilities, they won't push you forward. So maybe we'll see some of that later on. All right, let's. I'm sticking with wheel, so I'm going to go with the utility. Oh, that feels good. Armor on top of my armor. Get a little bit of light armor there too. Are you kidding me? Advanced assault cannon and a garrison, like 5 steps from our entrance. It'd be nice to lower alert a little bit more. The thing is, by naturally moving between maps, you can lower your alert. But oh, the other thing is, I have armor. So I was thinking about spare wheels, but repairing our wheels might be nice too. I could lower alert with this dude. He's just sitting right there. He's gonna come outside in a bit. It's just gonna take him a while. Fine, I'll wait right here. Oh, you know what? He's gonna come out, and then I need to not stand right there. If I stand right there, no matter what, I'm probably gonna be in trouble. Let me see. Let's try this. Make a hole first. I can see his path to the terminal now. And I'm also going to actually attach the NC filter. Oh yeah, we have watcher feeds. Watcher feeds are actually pretty cool. I was thinking about, I had forgotten too that they're also going to give visual data, not just, which is even better than Farcom. Screw this map, more garrison activity. Oh, we're totally going back into the garrison. But yeah, I just wanted to lower some alert first and see if this local area has sounding for us here. No need to worry about alert if you're always in garrisons, right? Unless you can get garrison assaults. That's a good point. But the thing is, once you get into high alert territory and you drop out of a garrison, your alert remains high enough, you'll start to get attacked pretty quickly. But that's true, actually. I didn't really think about that strategically. If you do try to go through Garrison, eventually it catches up to you, though, right? Eventually, having that high alert. But it also depends, on your abilities and stuff. We'll see. It's true. It seems like there's ways to deal with that. But, all right, this guy's probably going to spot me and then run back in. Our movement speed is 135, so it should be okay. All right, he didn't even get to move yet. He's going to move next turn. What have I got left in here? 13. Is he gonna blow through the wall and hit me? Oh, he just got taken away. And the sentry's chasing him. The worker latched onto our operator who is still rebooting and is running away, but the sentry's still targeting the operator, so the sentry's gonna chase him into the hallway. Goodbye, sentry. Can you outrun a worker? carrying an operator to a chute. That's pretty hilarious. Oh, you guys are so funny. All right, we're now at low alert. Now we lowered it even lower. We're at 11 alert. Perfect. That's cool. Just doing some lore I hadn't done before. Wow, that was pretty funny interaction there. So let's see. That's one way to get a sentry out of a room. All right, is there anything else I actually need on this floor? I mean, I guess yeah. The thing I was thinking about is wheel repairs, which is probably not necessary. Not immediately. All right, let's go back to the garrison. Let me in! Alright, we're at depth 6. Oh, shoot. I probably should not have had this remote data jack attached at the moment. Didn't really think about getting ambushed, but yeah, that's totally happens. Wait a minute. Why did I do that? I could have just made him my friend. Damn it! First thing I feel like doing is shooting something. I had a data jack and a coupler attached. He should have been my friend instead of blasting me like that. Okay, that was dumb. Don't do that. Think before you act, right? I already had the perfect setup to take that guy. Alright, we got a whole big array here. Looks like it's too wide. Oops. I didn't mean for that. I just wanted to fire this. Wait, can I not? What? Is that 35? Oh, damn. We're getting into the section where the garrisons have bigger walls. I can't actually do that. Well then. Oh, whoa, there's one over there? What? What kind of array is this? Alright, we'll get lucky. Hey, hey! I knew it. To be fair, it's incredibly satisfying to completely obliterate a sentry like that. That is true. That was very satisfying. I did want to do that. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a case where it would really help to have either hackware or a botnet out, which would have given us a nice extra chance on this. Oh, that was close. Oh, there's one right here. Oh, there's a big one over there. What? There's nothing behind it, though. What is that? Oh, there's a hacker. Dude, you're in my way. Your hurt friend is behind you. Now they're both almost dead. Now they're both fully dead. Another one in there. Sheesh. These guys aren't dropping much, that's for sure. Okay. Stabilize. Destroy. Yeah, looks like just one of those extra coupler rooms. Pretty full on couplers right now. Now I'm curious what's behind this door. Is that a good thing? Oh, that's right, I can't do that. Oops. Oh. Damn. I don't have a coupler for these guys. That's kind of nasty. They're also a little faster than me. Oh my. Yeah, I shouldn't have opened that yet. That's the thing about Farcom. It won't show you the dormant guys. Oh, Chop Chop is right. Damn. It'd be really nice if there's a duelist coupler down here. That's not a duelist coupler. I can't really afford to sit here though. Did he just... Damn it. He chopped off my armor, which is now sitting under him. That's not good. Alright, let's do this. I am. That's what I'm doing, Jack 9. The problem is I can't push them far enough because there's more around the corner. But yeah, I deactivated my other weapon. I was going to attach another one, but it decided it makes more sense to just tri-rail these guys. Also, before I did that, I picked up the target analyzer that was sitting under me in case they chop something off. Alright, that worked. That other guy lost his axe, it looks like. But yeah, I also picked up the target analyzer, which combines with the tri-rail effectively, and also means that if I got another thing chopped off, I'd be able to pick it up immediately, unlike the armor, which is sitting on the ground still. Alright, there was nothing in here except these. Yeah, worked out okay. Oh, this guy dropped his... No, it's really damaged, never mind. Alright, what kind of NC we got? I got 1. Is he coming back? Why is he coming back? He's just walking back here, I guess. And die. Oh, never mind, saw me. Okay, let's Oh, here comes some swarmers. Yeah, they're coming slow. Not gonna worry about them then. There. That guy's gonna be less annoying now. What's back there? I feel like I need some friends. Oh. Okay, Mr. Sentry's now on the move. Here's one of the extras. We got 2 Swarmer, Specialist, Demolisher. Empty. It's empty. Oh, there's 2 of them. Triple? What's at the end of this? I must know. Let's see here. Let's do Grunt Coupler. You know they're in because of FC. Oh, that's right. No, well, let me think. That's right. None of them can be dormant, huh? You're right. You're right. I knew there was empty. I'd forgotten about that. Farcom is telling us. So our matter is still okay. I'm just waiting. Shoot, I missed. Ooh, found a riff installer back here. Oh, tri-rail sure is nice. Wow, how did that riff installer get connected way back here? Oh, I see. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff back here. Oh, advanced data jack. Each of these back rooms has stuff back here, probably. One thing I will not be a victim of is my own riff installer being destroyed by corruption. Not ever since that happened to me that one time, oh so long ago. Signal jamming. So, blocks local transmissions from visible hostiles while matching coupler attached. Basically like a jammer for your attached couplers. I've been using slightly less attached coupler strats because right now we've got a lot of firepower, but yeah, signal jamming can be nice. Slow them down, but right now we're not as worried about that. It's still early enough. Okay, we jammed that and that. Okay, that's actually pretty useful inside garrisons now. This gives us an 8 extra damage for each of our tri-rail projectiles. It's 24 extra damage with an improved accelerator. Does signal jamming follow the same rules where you need LOS? Yes. Alright. Oh wait, we're running low on energy. Oh, can't run the accelerator constantly. Alright. I gotta remember to turn it on is all. And I'm gonna actually pull it off for a second here, because I'm gonna put on Swarmer coupler. And then the remote data jack. And then walk around the corner and get my wheel shot off. Shoot. Cut that out. His buddies are like, where'd our friend go? He was signal jammed. Yeah, the fact that there are more alarm traps and garrisons and they're around important things, can be pretty helpful to be able to just outright not worry about that anymore. Shoot. Alright, wheel situation. Who's gonna win? Ooh, so close. So close. Oh man. Guess it just helps to be my friend. Oh, the cutters. No. Not cutters. Blind. Bunch of imps over there. Yeah. Imps are it's really nice to have friends when there's imps around. Don't let any of my friends hear me say that, yes. Oh, it's a double riff installer. Found the double riff. Double riff. That's awesome. Oh yeah. Alright. And it's also awesome that it's pingable, right? Yeah, experimental optics jamming tri-rail looks nuts. It is. It's a lot of good combos here, and we've got, I mean, riff and this is definitely a smooth first half with this kind of capabilities. But yeah, with the pinging is really nice. You can have double riff without the prefab with the progs. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I don't know what programmers have to do with it. Jamming's unlimited range as long as you see the enemy. Oh yeah, with the signal jamming, it doesn't have a range associated with it. I mean, unless it says it has a range, it's whatever it says here. Yeah, visible hostiles. So it means visible means there is no range associated as long as you can see them. So yeah, it's like an infinite range transmission jammer. But again, you have to have the matching coupler. So that's the reason I put on the Swarmer coupler before I ran around the corner, because I knew it would attract the first guy over to me, and his friends wouldn't know. So yeah. Oh, you're saying this prefab with the two programmers and a riff installer. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh, I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the actual data for that. Is it possible to get 3 riff installers? I'm not. Those might be mutually exclusive. I think I'm almost certain those are mutually exclusive. See the way that if you go back over my old blog posts and articles about how encounters in the map generation system works, which the Garrison system works very similarly. There's a mutually exclusive encounter rooms too. Like there's certain kinds that you can't encounter in the same Garrison. Those are probably 2 of the ones. You can either get the empty one or the guarded one. I think. Yeah, there is another one that has some programmers with it as well. Yeah, that's a different one. I think those are mutually exclusive. There was actually a lot of mutually exclusive categories for the Garrison encounters compared to other branches. I use it as a way to things that you just really wouldn't want for balance reasons or don't make sense to have in the same 2 of these different encounters that shouldn't really be in the same place, so you wouldn't want them there. So yeah, I think I use that to balance that, but I'm not sure. I'd have to actually look at the list again. It's been a good week or more since I said that. A couple weeks by now, actually, because I worked on events after that. All right. So yeah, we need to get this. How do I get over there? Yeah, it'll be in a little while. Oh, nice. He didn't last long. Not that I was caring about him. I'm mainly just caring about my own range here. Waiting for somebody to step in view. Alright, he's in view, but that doesn't count. But I'll get him jammed if he does step around the corner, so his friends won't attack. Only one of them needs to come around the corner. There he is. Damn it. Okay, now there's two. It's gonna make a mess. Oh, come on. That's not the guy I wanted. Alright, fine. I'll overwrite you. That'll work. I'll overwrite that guy too. Then I'm gonna back away. Slowly back away. Oh, I don't have any more current couplers. Oops, thought I had another one I could slot in. Oh well. Maybe I'll just kill this guy. Old-fashioned way. Okay. That's a good way to take out some phase walls. What are you doing? Okay, we're good on that. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to attach. A lot of stuff out here. Oops. Still have a swarmer coupler attached though, so that's good. When do behemoths start showing in the middle? 5, -5. It can start as early as -6. Yeah, I think it's -6. Yeah, it's the mid game. It's 5 or 6. I think it's 6. Yeah, the chances go up as the higher you get. But you could bring rift couplers for them, and it's also a little easier to get behemoth couplers now, just because there's more sources for them. So it's really more likely you'll get couplers for all different kinds of bots with all the extra sources. So that includes behemoths as well. You can stock. I mean, I've already passed up some myself. I really should consider those. Start considering them more soon. Even yeah, it would make sense. All right, I don't have any grunt couplers left though. I don't really want to fight a whole squad of grunts without them. Wait for these guys to leave real quick and head north. Oops. Probably should have taken that off. Oh wait, they didn't even know I'm here. They're too far away. Okay. We're good. We're good. Still. Actually, I really wish I had that grunt coupler still attached, because it would mean that I could snipe all these guys and they wouldn't be able to do anything about it. I pulled it off thinking I had another one attached. But I mean, another one in my inventory, sorry. But unfortunately, I did not. Damn. Wait, is there... Did I leave any down here? I doubt it, no. There's couplers down there, but no grunt couplers. What are there? There's 2 swarmers, specialists, 2 demolishers. Actually, I am running low on... I'm running low on swarmers now. Got 11 left. Maybe I'll go grab one real quick. Where is that? Is it really far away? There's one in the way down there. Yeah, it looks like they're in the south room. I don't really want to go that far. Let's wait till these guys leave. Oh, roaming dudes. You're not gonna need to. Alright, fine. Oh, he shot my remote data jack. I was even thinking about taking it off before fighting him, and I said, no, I don't need to do that. Oh, shoot. I decided to overwrite the one in the back, mainly because if I overwrite one in the front, there's going to be a lot more bullets flying to the south. And if there's more bullets flying to the south, that means it's more likely they're going to open up the southern side too, which I prefer that didn't happen. Alright, shoot, I should have done a different one. Alright, shut this guy's weapons down. Exploding their engines? Yeah, I was thinking, that's what I was thinking a second ago, is I probably should have done that. Would have made sense. Just blast off all this stuff. Yeah, you don't have many parts left. Haha. You're next. Come around the corner. Oh yeah. Tri-rail. Tri-rail. Tri-rail for the win. Oh, you're still not dead. My aim sucks right now. I have one targeting computer. I also have a free slot at the moment. Oh, I should have had the accelerator on that whole time. Oops. I forgot about that. Alright, gotta watch matter too. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't do what I need to get that of the riff soon. Before something nasty happens to it. It's not likely. I don't like the fact that there's a bunch of imps in here, but I guess they're not too big of a threat. Tri-rail's about to go, but I do have another one. Who's that? Not too bad. Didn't really need the accelerator for that one. Couple segregators. Oh, I see the squad coming now. Shoot, I can't slip in there yet. I need to wait just a bit, probably. A lot of random guys going around. A simulated mechanic. There's a lot of integrity. Yeah. Oh, you're saying the tri-rail is probably worth holding on to for a repair. That does make sense, actually. Yeah. It is quite good. 2p right now. Come on, guys. Well, I'm gonna be waiting anyway. I'm gonna come back down here. Grab another swarmer coupler. Because I was just gonna wait for that guy to go by so that I can come back to the main room. And head south to get to that. Now, where is that thing? Oh, I see where it is. The entrance is right here. This is the entrance. It heads straight south into there. This is somewhere you do not want to use a tri-rail to blast right through. Damn. I can actually own this guy though. I'm not sure it's a good idea to own him from here, but yeah. Show this to MTF. He's the one who says his corruption effect is worthless. What? It is definitely has an impact. Worthless. Oh. Actually, why did the sentry go back so fast? Huh. I was actually going to use him as a shield. Great. I don't have any grunt couplers still. Oh well. I think I might just have to kill these guys. Oh, that's right. The IFF burst counts as a partial spot. That's true. That's true. That's why he went back. It was a partial spot. So yeah, it forces you to relocate. It doesn't actually give us a position. But you know, anything that forces you to do something in Cogmind is a potential danger. It's not too short for even partial. A partial spot means they go to the last point where they know about you, and that means he went to the spot where I was when I triggered it, which was right there. You guys just line up. Thank you. Shoot. Oh, look, I'm rephrasing. Hey, like I said, anything that forces you to do something is a potential danger in Cogmind. Also, okay, your Garrison is here to compromise. Also, it doesn't mean, yeah, that it's not, there's not ways to mitigate, but still. And you're gone. How am I going to deal with this guy? Oh, he won't come over here. Show MTF a situation where he bursts next to a cave's outpost. Yeah. Double riff. Threat obfuscation. All influence increases reduced by 25%. Too bad we already got compromised. But yes, this includes, you know, the compromising of Garrison interiors. So that's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's a good one. And you know, that's a second free hack that or ability that you wouldn't have had in the previous version where there weren't multiple installers. But yeah, that one's a pretty good one. But that was one of the things I was referring to earlier when I said, you know, there's the new long-term alert gain mechanic, but this one in particular is a good way to counter that. All right, I'm feeling better about any more couplers now. All right, and that'll also help our alert is getting higher though, 3G. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Sun reminded me that I have low power. Chat is not up on that, but I forgot to turn off the accelerator, so right. Low on power. Turn off a accelerator. Regenerating power. Don't worry. All right. 3% corruption. Okay, what's up here? Is there anything? There's news. What was that? There's double. Oh, look, there's double doors to the north. I need more couplers though. We need to go for the traditional spots where you're going to get some couplers, right? Double riff installers. Looks like there's couplers in the northeast section. This down here, I can't tell if there's couplers down here. Okay, looks like I'm stuck in stasis. Yes, looks like there's some down here. Oh, whoops. Oh, I was laughing at your joke, Jack 9, right when that exploded. Another room down here? Empty room? Alright. What's that to the east? I know what that is. It's a bunch of grunts that are gonna come out here now. Looks like there's... Oh, that's... Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, there's couplers off to the east there. There's another way to the south, too? Behind these guys. That's a pretty evil trap. Yeah. Yeah, that was always there. That's an old one, I think, for in Garrisons. 3G. Eh. Oh. Well, we lost a matter filter. That's what I get for not having much armor. Ah, Wimika really said that, huh? I never thought it would be possible, but I've been liking Impact lately. I like Impact. I'm liking Impact too. I mean, currently in this particular run, all I've been using it for is my backup melee weapon to whack through things, but I think it's pretty effective in a number of situations now. It's so swingy, but when it works, it's amazing. I mean, that's kind of the whole idea behind a lot of the melee in general, is that they're pretty swingy. The thing about Impact is it always was very swingy, and it always was that case though. You could be in a really good situation with Impact before, but it was just the swinginess was generally against you rather than for you. Whereas now, I think it really can work in your favor. Empty room to the south. Oh, there's some more. There's another room over here. There's something hidden down there too. Alright, what do we got here? We got Duelist. Could have used you earlier. Sormer, NC, Demo, Sentry. Oh, that sucks. No more grunts. Oh well. We'll have to keep looking around, I guess. I'm going to take this Duelist coupler. I think I need one more NC. No, 2. I'm going to go with a slightly lower NC count. Alright, let's find out where this goes. Okay, it goes way down there. What is down here? Terminal. And, oh, I know what's down here. Derelicts. Nope, you're roaming the wrong way. I probably shouldn't have said that. Follow me. Come on here. Actually, wait. I have 10. What do we got in here? Yeah, let's just take this guy we're talking about. Let's hack this guy. Phase generator in it. Dude, you didn't need to do that. Oh. He's behind this door. Ah, okay. I don't want to stick around to find out what they were planning for me. Okay. Oh, I found some power malls in a materials cache, and it was one-shotting grunts for all. Yeah, I've been playing... Yeah, when you get some of those early out-of-depth caches with the nice melee weapons, you can totally one-hit KO a lot of stuff, which is awesome. Yeah, I think they works really well in the early game. I think it generally kind of probably tapers off. Just in terms of usefulness compared to some of the other things you can get. Not that you can't also have some really good impact setups later. It's just that the swinginess can start to work against you. Alright, let's go for the northwest. What's our alert? 3L. Not bad. Oh look, the room to the north is Mega Auth chip room for those who want to really build an army. That's what's up there. You know what I really want is structural interface so that I can step into the phase walls. That's cool and useful and also faster. This is one of the new prefabs. I found some Auth chip R combat. Can totally build an entire army with this room, given a schematic. No schematics in here though. Also a few NCs thrown in, but I'm not fabricating allies. We're taking them. Oh, lot of sentry couplers. Whew. All right, let's see. Sentry, NC specialist. I've already got one specialist coupler. Yeah, we'll go 22 and 15. I'll leave one slot because I think we're going to pick up some more stuff. Oh, empty room full of extra parts. Ah, this is a sentry part room. A warden. You can find there's sometimes in rooms in garrisons you can find some broken bots like this. It's basically broken sentries, and there's a bunch of sentry parts around for that. Just other sentries, not necessarily the same type of sentry either. So this particular guy's a warden, but you can see there's a particle reactor here, which isn't bad. There's a hunter room like this too. Yeah. Similarly, you can find out-of-depth hunters which are broken, and other parts that that come from hunters in the actual room. So this room's got some decent stuff in it. Actually, what do I have? I don't have any more weapons like that now. Just thinking of what else to drop. I need to start using my AWS Gauss too. I don't know if I'm going to be able to really use that on this build. Like, the railgun's pretty awesome to find this early. I mean, not bad. Particle reactors too. If you need that much power, they're kind of heavy. That's the thing. You don't have the late game heavy support for that, but you do have, and you don't necessarily need that much power either. So, but I would like some armor here, and also you can just whack this guy and take his stuff as well. Garrisons are out of depth gold mines now. They are more so than they were. Anyone find stasis projectors? You can't find stasis projectors in garrisons anymore. Heavy risk. Rating 3 heavy flail kills grunts faster than a rating 6 lance. No, yeah, as of beta 11, you already couldn't find stasis projectors in garrisons because stasis projectors were removed from the loot pool. I think completely removed, as in you can only find them on other things or when places where they're manual or something like that. But anyway, the stasis projectors aren't a thing anymore in garrisons. Oh, this is also heavy armor plating. I'm kind of. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, this might actually be worth taking. Oh no, it's too low integrity now. It's too beat up. Otherwise, I'd replace my double armors with this. Well. Oh, yeah, you're wondering why it seemed like I never see them. Yeah. You won't see those anymore. There was something that obviously no one really wanted, and I wanted to keep them in the game, but I didn't really. Yeah, they're not really something you'll find in general anymore. I guess I'll take this even though I don't need it. Whatever. Still don't have any grunt couplers, do I? No grunts. I need at least some grunt. Got a lot of sentry. Alright, let's see. We're probably pretty done here. There's an exit just to the north. Wait a minute, what's over here? Oh, this is going to be just an exit corridor. Alright, there's one area up there we haven't been to. Our alert's getting a little high, though. Damn it, I missed it. Oh well, it's not too bad anyway, because we've got alert reduction. It helped a little bit. But I don't want to raise our alert anymore. Give us some more time to get around the next floor. So I'm going to duck out now, even without grunt couplers. Unnecessarily multi-tiered thermal defense. There was reasons for it. Okay, so we're gonna. I'm tempted to go actually a fourth propulsion slot now because we might end up going with treads. We're not going to necessarily stick to wheels the whole time because we could replace them with some heavy treads. I think double heavy treads. That's always a possibility, but it's really awkward to do when you only have 3 slots. The thing is, 3 slots is great for wheels. It's plenty enough, but I'm kind of wanting to start to combine it, especially since we're doing a lot of combat and not just. Yeah, Boris is saying 4 props very nice when going to garrisons. My experience so far, yeah, because you're more likely to find the heavy treads too in garrisons. But yeah, the 3 is kind of awkward. It is really good for wheels though, because you don't really need more than 3. You can move fast enough and get so it gives you basically you get an extra util slot probably when you do that. But I don't know. I'm liking the idea of going with 4 just so that we have the even number. Finding the disabled Yauler stockpile is instant tread swap. Yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Alright, but for now, to run this other wheel, our last wheel, I don't actually have any backup prop. I have to deal with that. Need to carry some backup prop for sure. But yeah, we should be able to support what we've got here, even huge, with some heavies. A pair of good heavies. Alright, so yeah, we got a lot of couplers now. I'm still carrying that energy well. I don't think we actually need that anymore. Oh yeah, no, the whole reason I was carrying it is to use the Tesla bomb, but I don't know, that's going to be kind of a late use or emergency use type thing. Bye, friends. Well, they're not quite dead yet, but that was close enough. Oh yeah, that's right. We could also get the a mechanic friend here. Yeah, friends are really good at finding traps. There's an operator. Still using regular old remotes. Where's his terminal? Dude, hold up. Would it be in that room? Oh, it's right there. Oh, shoot, what? He was literally standing next to it. I thought his terminal would be next to this corner or down in this room, like on the edge or something. But no, he was literally standing right next to it. He's already headed back to his terminal area. That was pretty funny. Okay. So the cost of Purge Threat, by the way, was reduced back to 10 for Beta 12. It was meant to be 10 originally, but what I needed to do was reduce the effect. So you get diminishing returns from Purge Threat now. It's not like a static amount. So that's one of the slight nerfs to Riff. The original nerf for Beta 11.1, which I just threw in together real quickly, was to put in to raise the cost to 15, but that wasn't what I really wanted to do with it. So it took longer to implement diminishing returns. But don't worry, we have it now. Major nerf. Nerfing one Riff installer builds. It's still obviously good. I mean, it's a nice chunk of alert you can get rid of. But it also means you don't have to hoard as many NC couplers, which is kind of what you do for that style, you know, with that whole strategy. Trap extractor. I haven't seen one of those in a while. I kind of want to play with trap extractor, but I've already got enough fooling around. I guess a trap extractor is a support thing, so is Rift, so I probably shouldn't play with trap extractors. It seems kind of overkill. Even post-nerf NC couplers are the best to have. Yeah, they're still good. I mean, for sure. Purge threat. Lowered again. Oh, yeah. Went for that one before botnet this time because it's direct. Alright, guys, you stay right here. Gotcha. Heavy couplers instantly solve a heavy encounter for like 3 cost. Which 3 cost? What? NC couplers apply to ARCs. They do now. NC couplers, I didn't look at that, yeah. I didn't show that yet. That is a change in beta 12. I'm not going to be able to do anything here that I really want anyway. Didn't or that. So yeah, if you look, we have an NC coupler here. You can see on the list now, carriers, the ARC class. They apply to carriers. So ARC couplers are no longer in the game in beta 12. They were removed. Yeah, they're pretty niche, and nobody really needed them anyway. So now you can do that with a NC coupler. And there's also a new hack for ARCs. Actually, multiple new hacks. There's like 2 new hacks. I haven't actually done that yet. I'm not usually planning to hack ARCs, but I guess I should start thinking about that as a new potential strategy, right? Let's see what we got here. Smart bomb launcher. Tight inventory space here. Oh, well then. Do I really need the hard light? No. Oh wait, I still have it on my inventory. You're right. I had it because I was going to attaching it, and then the only reason I attached it, took it off, was because of the NC. Yeah, that was an extra piece of stuff. You're right. I don't need that. I just had it because I had extra space. I'm still using the same old data jacks too, huh? That's okay. It's not going to be a problem. Let me get into that room. Oh, I see. It's around this way. I could go through the wall, but I'm going to go around the front. Hardened heavy armor. Please don't blow this room up, and I have a feeling this room's going to explode. Explosive machine's going to blow up everything. Hey guys, you want to go home? Yeah. The hard light was fine to have. Oh, I don't even have another weapon to attach. Eject? Do I want to eject? Why do I want to eject? My inventory's full. Do I need couplers? Specialist form of grunt. Oh, check it out. It's a grunt. Okay. It's not terrible. I might have to drop something for it, but actually it's probably easy to do. Like drop my NC coupler and grab that. Oh, actually I could have kept that hard light on. Oh well, too late now. Yeah, I should have ripped off the NC earlier and actually even put on the hard light. Still waiting. Just waiting. Waiting for one of you guys to come around the corner. Zero alert. Wasn't even here. Oh, check it out. Heavy 16. Damn. Behemoth 12. Forgot about my channel points. Just unlock this emote. That is very useful. Heavy risk. How many? You just got 100,000 channel points. Oh my god. Yeah. How many points for a botnet? Good. Hey, yeah, you can use channel points here to get MTF to say botnet good, right? It only costs 10 channel points. We can make him say it thousands of times. Actually, wait. Oh, these are freighters, by the way, unpowered freighters. But if you take them out with a flail, it'll corrupt all their stuff. I think it's 1 million points for botnet good. Yeah, over there. No, but what I'm saying is you can use your channel points here to get MTF to say it there. That's what we need. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't have another weapon for this, exactly. It's not a good weapon to be doing this with. There's one. I'm not really doing any weapon carrying. I have lots of combat power, but yeah, I could loot for something and come back later. That's true. I was thinking about that. If I already took out several of them and got like nothing. Wait, what's down here? Oh, it's a terminal. This terminal includes patrol navigation, which we got at the risk of waking the sentry up, which that's okay. I'm cool with waking up a sentry. Patrol navigation is a new hack. Oh shoot, he went the other way. Ah, oops. Oh, that was funny. Alright, you kill my friend, that's fine. You kill my friend, then I'll own you. There we go. Do it. Kill each other. That's one way to keep your alert low. Is to just assimilate things and let them kill each other. Anyway, that's a new hack, patrol navigation. This gives us patrol navigation data on the next map after the garrison. So that's kind of one of the new reasons for that non-rift builds can gain more advantages by entering garrisons. You can see where the patrols are moving. Again, as you can see, all these garrison terminals are level 2, so they can sometimes be a little harder to hack without hackware. But the chance is there's only one hack on it already, and it's a direct hack. So at least you have an okay percentage to succeed. It generally works out for you. If you had hackware, it'd be certain. Then you can also use the terminals to hack other stuff. But oh, yeah, it's harder to understand the detail. It's totally understandable. It's kind of complicated to understand it when you first hack it. Also, yeah, there's a description for it, but you see it once you go to the next floor, and it becomes pretty obvious. All right, there's something else down there. More couplers in the corner. No weapons up there. Here, you come down here. Alarm trap. Toasted. Gonna need to repair these guns, though. Oh, look at this place. That's an example of a situation where those guys could be either friendly or hostile. And they can be there right when you come in, too. So at the entrance, you could have a squad of dormants right there, or immediate access to friends. Alright, we still haven't gotten the other terminal, which tells us where the actual hidden doors are, so... whoops. Let me see. Oh, I forgot I still have the target analyzer. I probably don't really need that attached. What is that? It's 5%. 5%. And it's not too bad we combine with the tri-rail, actually. But it's kind of low level at this point. And I'm going to put on some other stuff. I'm in a stasis trap in the corner. Cute. Guess I'll let my friends do this then while I stand here in the stasis trap. Here come some programmers. What are they up to? Programming. Let me reboot my friend here. Oh, I didn't actually have to shoot. He was already standing right next to me, but no, I wouldn't have counted him. Alright, there's another one. Oh, shoot. Assimilated. They assimilated my friend here. Do I have these? All grunts coming. Alright, I have one more grunt coupler. Can't necessarily be able to hack them, but... gonna have to wait here. And they're finally dead. Yep, that didn't work. Nope, not again. Alright, screw that. Guess I'm not gonna try that. Oh yeah, there's this guy right next to me too. That's right, I'm sitting in your stasis trap. Uh-oh. Getting a little hot. Shoot. Actually, that might be an okay thing. Our heat will drop faster if our engine is disabled. Got spare power anyway. I could have hacked that guy. That's okay. There's more guys to hack. Okay. Light angular momentum. Don't really need that. I do need another gun, actually. Oops. Cash delivery inbound. A new alert message there. They're there's something happening. Prototype device. Is that the wait, is it PD laser? No. What's the device anyway? I'm talking about. I heard cash delivery inbound, which is close enough. I'm thinking I can't actually get treads from this guy unless I move some stuff. Oh, here's his PD laser, yeah. Oh yeah, somebody was asking earlier, is the PD laser actually good? It's not really good for the player now. I mean, it's usable. But yeah, it's not anywhere near as good as the other stuff you can get. Oh, cargo storage unit. Whew. Actually, wait, I wasn't even paying attention. Cargo storage unit. That's actually tempting. How much does that weigh? A lot. 140. 140. That's not too bad. But yeah, you'd need 6 slots to make that more feasible. Anyway, what I was not paying attention. What else did I pick up? Let's see. One. No, we're probably fine. Okay, let me take this last guy out here. Trying to destroy this guy to get another set of treads. He didn't drop one. Man. Got 1 set of treads from all those guys. Wow, that's not much. Prototype device. What are these prototype devices? Gravity neutralizer. Oh. Okay then. Didn't get more heavy treads. That's unfortunate, considering that's like one of the main sources for them. There won't be another one in here, which means we won't be able to double up on them, which is actually kind of bad. Well, I'm gonna have to carry the other one because I need some spare propulsion anyway, so. Oh, hi there. The others wouldn't actually come. White is... come on, move. They're just stuck there. It's nice having them not all come around the corner, though, that's for sure. Have a lot more choices there, don't take as many hits. Going to be sad when this try realizes that. I know, it's got 5 left. But honestly, there's so much other stuff. I don't know. Oh, whoops. That was the heavy laser. Standing on it. Didn't realize it. That's good. Come around the corner. You? Hey, he's almost dead. Alright, I'm just kidding. Or watch you not die. Hey, everyone else died. What are you doing? Fine, I'm gonna go this way. Why my gun killed you? Just don't want to keep this thing forever. Also, we have a kin accelerator. Nice. Kin accelerator up in the AWS Gauss to 30 minimum damage. Nice. That means technically we have 2 tri-rails, which are both almost dead. 4 slots in inventory. Thing hits hard. Well, with an accelerator. Alright, I need to find that machine. Terminal, where are you? Can actually find it. Oh, ref installer. Oh yeah. I haven't used one of those yet. Forgot about that. Gee, I wonder how to get there. No idea at the moment. Oh, whoops. This was supposed to be on. I forgot to turn it back on. Okay, grunt, finally. Yes, 2 grunt. Ooh, 2 grunt, specialist hunter. Okay, yeah, sure. Can do that. Let's see, I'm gonna drop an old sentry. And NC, that's right. I do need to grab an NC or two before I leave anyway. Oh, I was gonna grab this. Oh, hunter is not better than what I've got. Oh wow, I have a 2600. Nice. I thought it was going to auto-replace. What's our covers look like? Oh, that's right. That's why our wheels are lasting so long, too, because I switched to the heavy armor. Excellent, excellent. Heavy armor. EMP launcher definitely knows the way. Yeah, that's true. The Tesla, wow, the Tesla. Oh no, it's EM damage. I was gonna say it could even take out walls, but no, it won't take out walls. Oh yeah, I still have that smart bomb. That's what I've been carrying around. I was gonna say, having trouble fitting exactly the kind of stuff that I had earlier, but I have a number of double slot extra things. That's not directly contributing to the stuff that I generally use. I don't usually use smart bombs actually. Maybe I should get rid of smart bomb launcher. I mean, as long as you have swarmer couplers, you don't really need smart bombs. You don't really need a launcher, unless you're in serious trouble and there's a lot of enemies. But that's a different kind of screw up. Anyway, I'll wait a little bit, but I do need NC couplers before I leave, and none right now, so need to make some room for that. And the next thing to do is find a way to get into that thing. But I'm not going to do it like that. Let's go for... Alright, well, he's gone now. I was hoping he'd go north. Whoops. I saved this phase wall behind the swarmers. Yeah, there will be, probably. That's true. I don't know if it's going to lead that way, but... Garrison interior. Compromise. We're at 1B. Hell yeah. What was I looking for? Sentry. I was waiting for that guy to move around, but he's not going the way I want him to go. Dude, get your butt back over here. Alright, let's hang it over here. There we go. Oh, whoops. Forgot to put on my data jacket. Who would like a little bit of resonance? Hell yeah. Also, I guess this would have helped. Just turn it on and stuff dies. Huh. Nope. Looks like there's another way down there. Oh, I was going to chop that down too. Oh, here's the way to find out. I don't have any Trojans out, but... Time to start bashing walls at random. No random wall bashing here. There it is. Down there somewhere, right? Oh, more couplers. Okay, we've got demo, NC specialist, and some lower hunter. All right. Yeah, I am aware. Sorry, dude, we're stuck. Can't help. Oh, I should have stepped out of the way earlier so that my friend could help me out there. Oh, and also turn this on again. Sheesh. I'm not used to using that. Alright, let's go get the riff installer. Still got 100 left on that thing. The armor is in decent shape. Oh, that's right. We just got a wheel shot off. Well, I don't think we're going to find any wheels in here. No wheels. It's okay. We're just a little bit slower for now, but it's going to get a lot slower soon enough. Whoops. This was... Oh, here we go. Command fork. Ooh, that's a good one. Command fork 1. It's 33%. So, for anyone who doesn't know, this will duplicate our hacks to other bots in the area, in range, even if they don't. Yeah, so it's good. But it's really good if you have... This is one of the things that you would like to have multiple different types of couplers attached for, because then you can cross-hack other bots. Very good, very good. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's head to the northeast. Manage next. Alright. Gonna mainly just explore some stuff in this here. A beamer! Huh. A beamer and like all kinds of other stuff up here, it would seem. What's going on? Yes, you need a coupler attached for it to fork one type, and it says here anyway. Command fork. Must have a matching coupler attached for the fork target. So for example, you can, as long as you have a behemoth coupler attached, even if it's low value, if you try to assimilate a bunch of stuff around the behemoth, it will fork to the behemoth as well. So it's kind of like an alternative way to get around low value couplers. But that, basically a lot of the riff abilities that rely on having an attached coupler, they retain value for your low value couplers. Sometimes it's worth keeping a coupler, even if it only has one left on it or whatever. I want to get the new one. There's a new riff ability too, which is really cool. Code merge. We'll see if we can get that, but it's a little early. Code merge actually has a minimum level on it. You have, in Cogmind, you have a so-called internal riff level, which is basically the number of riff abilities you have. So in other words, the number of riff installers you've used. And some abilities you can't get until you have a high enough riff level. So the new ability is one of those. It's not as high as like some of the other ones, though, or mainly it's not as high as the highest one, which has always been the highest one is always shoot, I forgot what it's called. The one that gives you the combat couplers. But that's the highest one, and command fork. I mean, not command fork. Sorry, I'm reading off this. The new one. It's called Code Merge. Is the new one. That one is much lower. It's like half that. Crosswire. That's the name. There you go. Thanks. Crosswire. Oh, bad memory. And tired. Okay, beamer. Let's do specialist coupler. I'm gonna take off this. Let's get some specialists here. Value 1, 2. Really should have left this guy outside. And want to wake up? Anytime? Yeah, sure. we're dancing in front of you. We'll wake up, maybe, maybe not. No, there he is. No, now he's. Oh shoot! All right, I will just scatter your targeting and then step back and watch you die. Advanced coolant injector, advanced particle charger, and advanced cooling system. Quite advanced. Here's a new room. These rooms are kind of dangerous. They can be. This is one of the new Garrison prefabs. Out of depth. Ooh, more treads. You're right. Unknown treads. That doesn't seem promising. They're double slot though. That suddenly seems promising again. Perfect. That's actually what I need right now. You know what's inside that box, Oimika? No, you don't. You don't know what's inside that box because there's a lot of possibilities. I mean, it's usually bad stuff, but yeah. There's this is an out-of-depth cache, basically. There's a bunch of different variants for it, and there's usually some defenders in the middle. If it's random, I know it can be. Yeah, it can be bad stuff. It can be stuff that's not so bad. It's true, it could be something really bad. They're dormant, though, so you can't see it on Farcom a lot of the times. Actually, you know what? I bet we're probably safe. Actually, wait, no. You guys get over here real quick. What do you guys... Oh, he's close enough. He doesn't care. Don't go in there. I'll go in there. It's actually for microbeam, so it will expand to full size. We have jamming, exactly. That's why I set these guys to stay outside. I can safely walk in here because normally they probably won't come out because we can jam it. That's an enhanced Nova Cannon right here. How's that for out-of-depth loot? Do you need an NC coupler for signal jamming to work? Against an alarm trap? Is that a thing? Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. There's a watcher. There's not always a watcher, though. There could be. That's the thing. There's different ways. It's not just alarm traps. There's also dormant watchers, or not dormant watchers. I mean, well, actually, are they dormant? No, I don't remember. Anyway, I'm coming into this. Like, oh shoot! I'm coming at this kind of. All right, these are sentries. That's not the end of the world. There can be a dormant watcher. Yeah, there's a lot of variation up here. Oh. Yeah, this didn't need that. Alright, I need to get the hell out of here. Okay, so... Yeah, surprise. It's a behemoth in here. There's a lot of stuff in here. Okay, I need to get out of here. That's a nasty one, yeah. Shoot. I mean, it's just a beast, but I don't really gonna fight a beast in point blank range. I don't exactly have armor anymore, so I'm gonna leave. Actually, before I leave, I should have hacked this guy. Oh, I can still hack this guy. Oh, I only have one left. Never mind. There's not enough time. I'd have to attach a coupler, then hack him. He's gonna be dead soon anyway. Like that guy. Alright, now this might start to become valuable. Barely. Advanced heavy siege treads. actually... Oh no, I was gonna say, is he too weak to get through there? Hey guys, hello to our new friend. God. Oh, there's Demolisher to the east of us. What's going on over there? Oh, damn. Beamer with the kill? Hell yeah. Yeah, I threw on the treads as I was running out of there. Beamers are nasty. Man, that's a lot of laser fire. I mean, oh, they have triple Gatlings. I mean, each Gatling laser is that's a lot of lasers. That's a total of 9 lasers for 90 damage. I have a lot of delay though. Their volleys take a while with 3 of these things. Still. Beamer. Nice beamer. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Jam it. Light quantum reactor. Again, a case of having overpowered reactor, but we now have the support for this kind of thing. Oh, more treads. Biometal heavy. Oh, yeah. Alright, time to get rid of our wheel. Advanced heavy siege and biometal heavy. I think it can drop our improved treads now too. Enhanced Nova Cannon, Light Quantum. Yeah, so anyway, this is out of depth loot here, as you can see. Get rid of that armor. Put on this armor. What else have we got here? I do have another piece of armor. I'm not sure if I actually want to attach that right now, though. Alright. Heavy Plasma Cannon. He's guarding stuff that's like way better than him. The beast just melts. Yeah, yeah. Beast in general is not as fearsome, really. It's I mean, you can even take them on yourself. I just didn't really have enough defensive. They would have kind of messed me up, or has a high potential to mess me up if I face them head on and don't get lucky with shots. But actually, we had the AWS Gauss with a kin accelerator, and that's what took off. Kin accelerator. Oh, and how early you can pull Behemoth schematics. Yeah, imagine. I mean, you can grab those one of those auth chip rooms and build a massive army of those guys pretty easily. Well, there's still the time component too, but you could keep a steady stream of them. Not sure I actually want an enhanced Nova Cannon. Gotta run out of current stuff. Garrison and Sheer compromised. We're at 2-0 right now. Really want to see those auth actually get used. I'm sure they will be. I have no doubt. I know. I remember seeing somebody who was really happy to see them there. Advanced weapon cycler, and advanced force field and compact HERF cannons. Whew. A lot of nice stuff in here. I'm going to be really curious how many non-Rift builds start using Garrisons. But it's too early for I think anyone to even begin speculating, mainly because haven't discovered all of the advantages of doing so. So even if people think now it's good, imagine later. Let's see, I'm just taking stock of my couplers here. Gonna need NC as well. Tipping in at 650. What's the smallest being theoretically possible? It's called Alpha 7. Funny. Man, there's too much good stuff now. I wonder what's up with that dude. What is Demo doing? Another sentry room. piece of armor. Database Gauss is actually acting as decent armor right now. Three by 3 tiny bots wide. Worried me for a split second there, but don't have to worry about those anymore with Riff. Our Riff ability specialist. Micro swarm. Yeah, well, there's the swarm drones. But yeah, as I think many people know, or anyone who also played the ARG back then, or looked at the results, there's you know, that idea where you can have a behemoth that can break into parts and rebuild itself into full size. That would be a nice thing to have eventually. Nice and scary. Specialist. I kind of want this specialist coupler. I'm going to rip off the one I have attached. Just take that and then put on some of our spare armor. Grab the specialist coupler. And we do now have one NC. It's kind of low value though. Ooh, an extra big one. 2V C. Swarmer. Currently have an attached grunt coupler. How many hunter couplers do we have? 2. Okay. Hi guys. Haha, forked it. Nice. What's up here? Force booster. Looks like there's not much else back here. Oh, okay. Good. Broken Gauss. It's actually pretty decent armor. But you can't shoot with it anymore, so. I'm honestly happy for the warpers. Yeah, I don't, the reformers. Reformers aren't real yet, and thus they cannot hurt us. Oh, simulating a mechanic would get you so much value. I would keep fixing the Gauss too. Oh, yeah, I know. That's why I've kept the tri-rails as well. Haven't had an opportunity to do that yet. I was planning on getting rid of the Gauss. I'm just having too much junk. Force lances, a whole lot of force lances. Hello, force lances. Join me. Assaults deliver free mechanics. Ah, so we want assaults, right? Yeah, well, I mean, they deliver bots too when you riff. Pierce bad. Well, depends on how you use it. Alright, demo. Compromise 3G. I kind of like the idea of leaving around the upper 3s. Alright, the exit's up here. Nothing else is up there. I have another section over here we can explore. Specialist. here quick. That was another compromise. Shoot, there's so much stuff up here. There's a lot of stuff over here. We need to leave though. Alert's gonna start going up pretty quickly. Look at that. We got every 100 turns now. You can see in the messages there. Yeah. Oh, that's 150. We're up to 150. There's other stuff in here. Southwest. Isn't there a guaranteed loop in this garrison? Oh, is there? I don't know what it looks like, does it? Where? You mean, are you recognizing some kind of arrangement over here on the west side? Because I haven't seen one. I mean, the exits we've seen are all standard exits. Three rewirable grunts. Oh, whoa, you're right. I forgot about that because that's our entrance. Ha ha ha. That's the prefab exit. You're right. That's a guaranteed loop. Alright, I guess we got in there. You're right, you're right. I had forgotten that's our entrance. There's another compromised. We're down to Yauler. It's going to go up and up and up and up. You can see it's still bearable at this stage, but it's not a super strong reason to stick around anymore. Oh, I left some allies? I must have forgot to tell them to follow. That's okay. I don't need them. Alright. Wait, were we on 5? I had forgotten our depth, actually. Alright. Get out. Yeah, basically. So, we are on 5. Yeah, I had forgotten. Obviously, we would have evolved otherwise, but yeah, decent core and force to loop. Yeah. Right, we didn't level up. We're back on 5. That's a good force loop. You can force loop multiple times now, and so you can really, as long as you can get through, with taking minimal attrition, which you can, as long as you're basing, you've got a decent build and/or allies. Plus that the Yauler really jump-started things for us in this run. But I think that's probably going to be his place to stop for the day then. Shoot, there's going to be some. There's another one over there to the east. But yeah, so we're back in the same, and yeah, it's nice and interesting seeing all of the new Garrison stuff. Garrisons have gotten certainly a lot more interesting. I don't know. I think they might be a little too easy. I mean, it's just the first impression. They're obviously fun, but obviously need to balance the two. It's too early to say that. We'll see how things pan out in the long run. Because yeah, I mean, I put together all of the different encounters, but it's a whole ton of stuff. So we'll have to see how it plays in the long term in terms of just balancing out. Yeah, that's the thing too. One run is really not enough information because we obviously took out a Yauler and got amazing stuff, which I was relying on as well. Rather than just relying on hacking or just out of our current depth weapons, I was annihilating things with tri-rail anytime we didn't have a coupler for it, or in any way worried or surprised. So, yeah, it would have been a different experience. Exactly, as Olimka's saying here. So. I guess I could say my current, this particular run was easier for that reason, but you can't guarantee such a good Yauler and such an easy way to take it out so early like that. So yeah, and like I said, it's too early to say something like that. Just my current impression, but it was certainly fun, and certainly more challenges with all the extra stuff, and more could be added as well. But for now, I'm going to be done with Garrisons and moving on to the new faction. That'll be the next thing to work on, but I can't start on that until I finish. I'm going to do a write-up on the Garrisons. That'll take a little while too, because yeah, to cover all the stuff related to their design and whatnot. And then I'll be working on the new faction, which that'll take a little while. I actually have to finish designing it because I have so many design notes on this new faction, which and they're not all. It's not all stuff that's actually going to happen. A lot of it is mutually exclusive type stuff. I'm not sure exactly how I want to implement certain things, including some very fundamental things that are going to have big impacts on how the whole faction works and just whole new features in the game. But either way, I'm sure it will be pretty cool to get to see a new faction and play with them. So, but yeah, I still got to do the design and redesign all that stuff, and or come up with the final design. I mean, because it's been in my notes for years and years, and now it's finally going to actually happen. And that's obviously the unfortunate time where you can't just have all these possibilities. You've got a lot of really fun possibilities, but you can't have all of them. You can only pick one main one, and the stuff that's related to that. So we'll see which one ends up happening. I have to look into feasibility and just overall balance of the whole game and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's too early to talk about any details on that. So I'll be doing the Garrison thing first, and I will continue this run on the next stream, which is, I'm not sure when. At the latest, it would be next week, early next week. Hopefully on a normal day, but I'm not really sure at the moment. My son's on summer vacation right now, so plans are kind of all over the place because he's, sometimes you're going to do things with him as well. It was pretty funny today when he stopped by and I was complaining about it, and he said, "Hey, it's your game." Oh, that's a good one. Anyway, he's been watching me play occasionally lately when I was playtesting recently, and he's somewhat familiar with the game. And he's not super familiar with it because he doesn't play it at all himself. But he knows kind of the whole fundamentals and can comment on it, which is kind of funny. But anyway, all right. So yeah, thanks everyone for showing up, and I will be back on the Discord as usual. This video will be up on YouTube archive tomorrow, and we will continue this Garrison exploration run. Right now we're a bot lord mutant. Not surprising, but also broken Gauss. Yeah, we'll have to. I think we'll have to get a mechanic. Yeah, let's make a note on that. Actually, where's that? Get a mechanic. Yeah, we got to remember that for next time. It's like one of our higher priorities, and we can do that before we leave, right? Before we loop out of here. That would be ideal. Our alert is now 2J, which we'll be able to drop that pretty quickly, I think. Really just one NC coupler and a couple of hacks, or just natural dissipation if you're not like attacking stuff, and we'll be back down to low security before too long. So that's pretty decent. Anyway, all right. So yeah, thanks everyone for showing up, and I will see you next time.